Hey all! What's a spots gig, Zyre? What's a spots gig? It's all good. I'm just glad that you're dropping in to say hello. Sports. Sports gig. What kind of sports gig? What kind of sports gig we talking? How you doing, Weezo? How has your day been going? Sorry I'm late, everyone. Everyone that was expecting me. I had to drive my landlords at 4 a.m. to the airport, so I slept in and then I had to get some dinner started. Softball photos. Oh, cool. Very cool. We need more cowbell. Don, I sent you a message really early this morning. Did you end up getting it on Discord? So Zara, you're just doing some team photos? Like for kids, and then they make the magnets out of the photos and stuff? Snapping. Welcoming. Sloth. We've been on for like a total of 6 seconds. Though, Zyre, are you here long enough to hear the review of Lord of the Rings by Snapping Turtle? Meaning I was here before Zyre. Damn. All right. I was so anxious all night. And not like anxious, bad anxious, but like for snapping. I was like, I've just been refraining from messaging you, asking you how Lord of the Rings was. I didn't want to be that pesky guy though. Alok, welcome, welcome. How you doing? What we have today, we have some battling going on. We have some Pokemon Stadium potentially later going on. I doubt Murdoch watched it. I doubt it. And guys, after playing last night, which a lot of the regulars missed last night, we are going to be using Gyarados in the tournament. It's just so much more consistent. I know the deck so well. I know the deck better. Here's my review. All right. Does anybody want to get in on a queue and do some battles? To get the day started, Alec, Dawn, Snapping Turtle, Zyre, Sloth, Weeza. Anybody want in on the queue to get us started? Okay. I figured as much. It's a long movie. Nobody wants in on the queue. Discord. Okay, so you did see the message. Oh, and you responded. Okay, I'll look at it later. I'm just glad that you saw it. That's all that matters, Don. Alright. No, I wasn't planning on doing rank today, Alec, but it wasn't in the schedule that I was doing rank today. Why? Do you want me to do ranked or what? Oh, you might be saying some fighting words. It wasn't a bad movie. I feel like it has no ending, so it feels very anticlimactic. But I know it's a trilogy, so I'm assuming that's why. Merry and Pippin made me angry the entire movie. And I'm mad that Gandalf died. Okay. The Snapping Turtle. I think that before I can dive into having a true discussion with you about it, you need to watch all of it. I can honestly say that. The one thing I'll just, like, I don't mind poking and prodding a bit. Why do you hate Merry and Pippin? No, I'm not, you know what, I'm not going to, I think you have to watch all three of them based on, like, I think you've fallen for, like, the trope of everything. In a good way. In a good way. Do whatever you want, it's your stream. Alec, thank you. No, I honestly... Oh, right, we gotta get the links ready. And then we've got a tournament on the final weekend of the month. Please sign up for it. Double elimination tournament, $100 prize pool. Dawn, I'm not sure if you signed up for it yet. Zaire, I'm not sure if you signed up for it yet. We got Snapping to sign up yesterday. They're Dumb and Dumber. The one thing I will say is you're definitely on the right track of how you're feeling. I mean, it wasn't a bad movie. I don't know. I think that is a weak statement to start with. But the thing is, the movie is supposed to... Nope, haven't. Zaire, sign up. Press that button, sign up. We want you in. Snapping Turtle. The thing is, Merry and Pippin have a lot of character development. They are a little bit comic relief, but they have a lot of character development as the movies go on. Weeza, good man, do it. Get signed up. Good. Just depends on, as I stated. Well, Zaire, this is what I'm going to say. Just like last time, sign up. Sign up. If you don't make it, you don't make it. Obviously, I want you to make it. But also, you know, I want you to be there. And I don't want you to, like, have nothing happen that day and then you miss out by not signing up. Like, that would be the worst. I will say, yeah, I mean, the thing is, I watched the movie when I was in grade 7 in the movie theater. Zaire, Snapping. And when I watched it, I was blown away. To me, I was so, like, confused. I didn't even know it was a trilogy. I didn't even know it was based on a book. Literally, my friend's mom was like, oh, this movie is like, everybody's talking about it. Dropped me and her son off to go see this movie. And I'm watching this movie and I'm like, holy shit. This is crazy. And literally, when the movie ended, I was like, wait, what? Like, what's going on? There's still so much more to be told. And so I understand the point where you're saying that, like, it feels like it just kind of, like, ends, right? Like like you don't get like the conclusions you want, but like the idea of it is it's supposed to like take you on the journey of the fellowship, right? And it's a powerful journey, you know, the friendships that are made along the way and the trials that everyone has to go through. And like one thing I want everyone to remember when we're talking Lord of the Rings, one thing I want everyone to remember, and this is a good one for you, Snapping Turtle. Any entity, and I know you're not super nerdy, so I'll keep that in mind. But like the elves that are depicted, like Legolas, any sort of book, movie, video game that depicts elves in the same kind of fashion as Lord of the Rings, or orcs, or goblins, they were all invented with Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings was the very first entity that created the orc and the elves in the sense of these warriors that they were. So like this piece of history and how it's made is like, it's the original like creation of it. Like, you know, I like, and I know you're not nerdy enough to know what like Warcraft and World of Warcraft and other big entities and Dungeons and Dragons and played all this stuff, but like none of that would be what it is today without Lord of the Rings, which is like a pretty powerful, impactful statement to me. Good. And not to mention, it's probably got the best soundtrack of any movie I've ever seen. Literally, like, the music, the muscle memory that goes along with music on that is just like mind-blowing. All right, guys, let's get a queue going while I'm talking. Zaire, Weeza, Dawn, anybody, Alec, anybody want to get in snapping? Anybody want to get in on some battles today? We had a weird stream last night. I had 0 people in my stream for the first like 15 minutes. Add me in. Snapping, we'll get you in. You'll be first. I'll have a battle. Weeza's after. We had like literally no one here for 15 minutes, and slowly people came in that from different time spots because I was streaming pretty late. And oddly enough, our stream was bumping last night. No, snapping, no more rental deck. Yellow, hello, we just built a queue, Yellow. If you want to get in on it, let me know. Also, Yellow, I have posted there's a tournament on the end of the month. If you'd like to participate in the tournament, feel free to sign up. Sounds good, Yellow. Anybody else? Snapping Weeza Yellow is what we have on the queue. Anybody else? Don't shake your head? I just shake my head because I have Tourette's. I'll join the queue. Never mind, Yellow. Okay, you don't want to join the queue anymore? You want off the queue. Anybody else? All right. Let's get this rolling. Let's get this rolling, snapping. Get that Donny code in there. But honestly, snapping, I'm proud of you for watching it, and I hope that you continue to watch it, and I hope you don't take your time. I hope you watch it quick so that we can actually talk about it. Because I'm not really willing to talk to you too much about it until you've seen it all. Dawn, throwing you in on the queue. Yep, the 2 towers is the next. Oh, I'm so excited for you to watch 2 towers. Seriously, you have no idea. 2 towers is for a lot of people the best one. But But also, a lot of people like the Return of the King. I would say I'm one of the few who likes the Fellowship the best, but I'm not willing to dive into why I like Fellowship the best until you've watched all three of them. Snapping. Do you want to battle still? Do you want to be first, or do you want... Where's Hobbit? Hobbit is a prequel. Hobbit takes place... So, okay, so at the very beginning of the movie, I can talk about this. You know how Bilbo gives Frodo the ring? Well, The Hobbit is about the story where Bilbo meets Gandalf, and they go on an adventure, and that's where Bilbo finds the ring. So it takes place probably, I don't know, it's like 50 years before. They use a different actor, obviously, for Bilbo in the remake. Well, in the movie. Anger issues in human form. Snapping turtle, that's the power of the ring. He's been holding on to that ring for a really, really long time. I always thought that Gandalf should have used the ring and kept it. Well done. You're chaotic. You should not have done that. He couldn't have wielded it, so... And then there's a TV show called The Rings of Power, which you can watch after all of it if you want, Snapping Turtle, which takes place... you know at the very intro scene where they're showing the battle? Like where Sauron gets killed? I'm just telling you, you know that very beginning part when they're like, and then Isildur has the ring and he doesn't cast it into Mount Doom? That whole like prologue at the very beginning? The TV show takes place a couple of years before that. So it's about them like getting to the point where those wars happen. So it's really interesting. Honestly though, like Lord of the Rings is the best of all of it. If you just watch the Lord of the Rings trilogy and leave it at that, then that's totally fine. The Hobbit is like just at most fun, and the Rings of Power is just not fully needed, but it's fun too. Game of Thrones is greater than Lord of the Rings. That could not be so wrong. They're not really comparable. They're completely, despite the only thing that's similar about them is that they're both fantasy. That's it. They're not really comparable. One is more of a dystopic story of hope, whereas Game of Thrones is more of a story of politics, honestly. And also, Don, if you're gonna say Lord of the Rings or Game of Thrones is better, you are including the fact that everybody hates like the last 3 seasons, especially the last season. People hate that the most. So it's like, as a whole, are you really trying to say that it averages out as being better? It's tough call. All right, snapping, get the Donny code in. Let's battle. Why am I still waiting? Let's see this rental deck. I'm excited for it. Unless you want somebody else to go first, snapping. I mean, don't get me wrong, Don. I liked Game of Thrones. I do like Game of Thrones a lot, but... Oh, that's okay, snapping. I like Game of Thrones a lot too, but you know, got to be fully backed up if you're gonna say it's better than Lord of the Rings. All right. Snapping is here. Oh no. Right, this is that fighting deck. Oh, it feels so early. Feels so early. After Driving my stupid landlords to the airport. Okay. $50-50 right here. 50-50 on Gyarados or Palkia. We'd prefer to get Palkia. Alright, well, either way. Double Magic Carpet will go for the ultra crazy late game. Not a bad thing too, because there could be Hitmonlees in this fighting deck. Yellow, what are you up to today? Are you still with us or are you out of here? Alright. Oh, that was wrong. I just forgot to put my energy on. Wow. Okay, that was bad. That was really bad. Well, I guess I'm glad I put Magikarp on the field. I wonder if you have a Sabrina. Sabrina would be like the ultimate, like that would be a best case scenario. Start attacking my Gyarados. Alright, unless a Rocket Grunt comes down, I think that is game. Obviously Rocket Grunt can do a number. It can always do a number. Zara, are you still here with us, or Zara, are you gone for the day? Let me know. Let me know if you want in on the queue even just once. Boom. And here's Aerodactyl. So if Aerodactyl doesn't play a blue, then it just attacks into its death here. Ugh. Welcome in, guys. People are slowly coming in. If you are here on YouTube, don't forget to drop a like. It helps us out a lot. Drop a like on the stream. If you want to get in on our tournament, obviously, feel free to sign up for our tournament. And we just top deck the red, and that is the game. Alright, Weeza, you're next. Weeza, you are next. Let's hit it. I'm back. Oh, where did you go, Don? You were doing sales. Good, so you didn't listen to me at all talk at work. You didn't hear me talk at all about your statement about Game of Thrones and Lord of the Rings. Okay, good stuff. Oh, you're gone for the day too, Snapping. Okay, well, have a great day. When are you watching Two Towers? Weeza, you are up next. Use that Donnie code. Yeah, I guess if people don't want to battle today, if people gotta go and stuff, I can just do ranked. Easy enough. You're gonna go and you gotta go because you're gonna go watch it right now? Snapping? Damn. That's, I mean, I guess I can't even be mad about that. I'm sad that you're gonna miss the stream today. But I'm also, like, happy in a sense that you're gonna be watching Lord of the Rings. It's a really weird situation. Jamie, good morning. No, I just figured you'd agree. Dawn, I did not agree. That is definitely not what happened. Watching while working. Happy streaming, dude. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day so far. Oh no. Oh no. This is not good. Weeza. This is not good. Well, nothing I can do about that. I top decked. Jamie, we got a queue going on if you want to join it. If you want to join it, let me know. Lol, no, I'll watch it later. Just gonna get some stuff done while Minnie is sleeping. I'll be back. Sounds good, snapping. Sounds good. I think we just instantly lose this. We had a poor start. Not much we can do about it. Because if we see Primeape hit the field, then we just lose. Yeah, this is over. But Jamie, good morning. Sure, I'll join the queue. Awesome, Jamie. Nicest, you're back. I'm always back. I'm always back. How you doing today? All right, well, Weeza, that was the most anticlimactic battle of the day. You get the award. And not because of you, that was because of me. I did horrible there. Nicest, we are doing a queue if you want to get in. Yellow, I think, left. Dawn, it's going to be you next. Dawn, going to be you next. Or right now, Dawn. Dawn, it's you if you're... We can go again later. Sounds good, Weeza. I'll keep you on the queue. I'll keep you on the queue. Nicest retired. What is that? Why do you have retired? Is that like because like you are retired, or is Nicest retired a retired name? Nicest, yeah, we'll get you in on the queue. Nicest, is this your first time on the live stream? Dawn, are you ready to rock or no? Dawn's at work, so sometimes he just dips in and dips out if he's got stuff to do at work. So we might have to skip him. If so, Jamie, you'll be next. So if he doesn't connect this time, we'll go to you. Alnster, how's your day been going anyway? How's work been going for you? I used to play a game called DCUO and was really good at it, so I made a YouTube, but I quit the game, so that's why. What does DCUNO stand for? Like, is it a game I would know? Oh, DC Universe. DC Universe isn't that old of a game. Oh, I guess it is that old. 7 years ago is pretty old, I guess. Yep, nope, that's fair. That's fair. I thought, you know what, I thought you were talking about a different DC game. Alright, Jamie, you are going to be next. Murdoch, welcome in, Murdoch. Snapping was asking about you earlier while you weren't here. Snapping watched Lord of the Rings The Fellowship last night. She was like, Murdoch better had done it also. Don, I was just calling for you. I was asking for you just a second ago. And I went to Jamie because you weren't answering the call. But yeah, Don, you can be after. You can definitely be after. Stop yelling at me. It's okay. I said that you probably had a customer and that you'd probably need a minute, so it'd pass you. I did watch it. I liked it. Murdoch. Murdoch. You're the man. You're the man. She liked it too, and she's watching Two Towers tonight. She's watching the Two Towers tonight. Murdoch, do you have any comments that you'd like to make in regards to it? Things that you really liked, things you really were not fond of, or things that you have questions about, or things that really stood out? Anything you'd like to put a review on it? Anyone that is not up to date with the story, Murdoch has not seen Lord of the Rings and just watched The Fellowship of the Ring for the first time last night. I'm excited for the second one because of the game. Hey, you know, that's fair. Murdoch, did you ever play more than just the Two Towers? Did you play Return of the King also? Because you probably would have liked Return of the King if you did play the Two Towers, which it sounds like you did. Alright, so we'll just go into Palkia. Not a big deal. Well, I guess it's a bit of a big deal, but not that big of a deal. First Misty of the day goes bopping. Bibbidi bop. Alright, here we go. It's going good. My shift is almost over. Nice. Ulster. Man, it always feels good to be done. I remember playing Lord of the Rings game on PS2. Good times. That was a great game, Don. Guys, I used to speedrun that game on the GameCube. But yes, I mean, it was the best loading times on GameCube. Don't worry. Once I get my GameCube here in Hawaii, guys, I'm going to be speedrunning it again. So don't worry. You guys will forever get to see that game. For some reason, I thought there was a Lord of the Rings. There is a Lord of the Rings. Nicest. Great question. You have to become a member. Get a membership. Join the membership club to get a Pokeball by your name. It's a paid membership on YouTube. If it does make it a little bit more enticing. Ooh, I should have probably played that on Palkia. If it makes it a little bit more enticing, there's two tiers. There's one that's $1.99, which supports the channel. If you do the $4.99 one, $2 of that proceed, which is like 80% of the money that comes to me after YouTube takes its cut, goes into prize pool funding. So if you'd like to support the channel, that's how you get a Pokeball. This is just over. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, obviously, Don, that ring wouldn't do anything for you. The guy with this sword, Aragorn, was the Lord of the Rings. No, Sauron was the Lord of the Rings. Definitely Sauron, nobody else. No, not the Lich King. The Lich King is not the Lord of the Rings. It's Sauron. Gosh, you guys are killing me today. I should not talk about things that I nerd out on while I'm on stream. It's probably not a great look. And then, here we go, there's the Gyarados that we've been waiting for. And then, boom, we're going to see a retreat into Garchomp EX, and he'll get a double kill. That's what we're going to see. Geez, I probably should have put both Manaphy's on the field. I wasn't paying attention to... I forgot what deck you'd be using. Admittedly, I forgot what deck you'd be using. If I remembered, I would have put both my Manaphy's on the board. Then your Sabrina wouldn't have done that. It would have just been a separate Manaphy. But, either way, I would have only had energy onto my Palkia. You still would have taken out my Magikarp. I mean, no, Frodo's the ring bearer. Like, Murdoch, at the very beginning, it talks about how he forged the ring. He's the Lord of the Rings. And it goes back farther than that. Sauron helped make all of the rings. They tell you at the very beginning, there was all these rings made for the humans, for the dwarves, for the elves. Sauron helped make all of those rings. He was the Lord of the Rings. He wasn't the only one. Celebrimbor, which is a elf, also helped him make the rings. But he essentially, Celebrimbor made the rings, Sauron helped him and corrupted all the rings, and then after they found out that he was the Dark Lord, he went and then made the one ring afterwards without him, and it was the one ring that was to rule them all. And a good way to think about really Lord of the Rings is like, if you've seen Harry Potter, GG's Jamie, GG's, Nisus, you are next. Nisus, you are next. Yeah, no kidding, Jamie, that really helped. I made one little error, but at the same time, it wouldn't have helped me too much because you still would have gotten Hitmonlee on the board before my Magikarp. But a good way to compare the ring is to, if you've seen Harry Potter, the Horcruxes. Really, the ring is a Horcrux for Sauron. Good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. The soundtrack is super good, and it just really gets bumping. I can't watch stream and play because I'm on phone, so I'll have to temporarily leave stream. Sounds good. Nisus. Sounds good to me. But yeah, the soundtrack, you'll be really bumping with it on the Two Towers. And I was saying to Snapping Turtle earlier that a lot of people, the Two Towers is the best. People liked it the most. I mean, a lot of people liked the Return of the King the best too. But I think when the Two Towers came out, it was such like a big piece of like, wow, I can't believe they pulled this off, that it had such a wow factor. Oh, yeah, sorry Don, yeah you are after, I'm sorry. I should have said you were next, but now he's off. You're hiding your hand now. Oh, no, that was not my intention. It's not my intention, if you guys want to see my hand and cheat, then you guys can absolutely see my hand and cheat. Sadly, we cannot use it in the stream for battles. Oh man, I wish. Honestly, I would say that that would be my one gripe about streaming is I have I'm a huge music person. I mean, you guys know I've talked about it. I played instruments for years. That's one thing that makes me sad is that I don't have control over what music I listen to. That while I'm when I'm streaming, I could put on some royalty free or no copyright music, but I can't really put on some of the music I really love. Now, you know what? It's better for content for me to have it showing, Murdoch, if a clip happens or anything like that. But I don't mind. Seriously, I don't. I mean, you have to remember there's two sides of the coin, right? There's side number one, which is I get when you're oh, you should hide your hand so that they don't cheat. That's true. But also there's the learning aspect of this whole thing too, right? There's the side of it where somebody might want to see what my hand is so that they can see why I'm playing the way I'm playing. Whether that's somebody that's viewing or whether that is somebody that is watching because or playing me because they want to see how I'm making decisions. So I don't really have too much of an issue with it. I remember that when I was on my way to school, there was a lot of posters for The Return of the King, and the poster was epic. Donnie, if you were able to harness the power of the ring, would you? That's not really. I mean, that's a weird question. And it's mostly a weird question because it's being realistic in a world we live in today, Don, what would be the point of harnessing that power? Truly, what would be the point of being the Dark Lord in this world? I'm not saying that somebody wouldn't enjoy it. Somebody would enjoy it, but it's a totally different world of of power here, and I don't know. There's so many humans here, and I don't know. I don't think, as much as I want lots of people to find my stream and me to be quote unquote internet famous, I don't want to be world dominant famous. Think of the massive subs, yeah. Oh, Dark Lord Donnie. Oh, I would have to change the name. Dark Lord Donnie. Oh, we gotta get on his YouTube. Oh my gosh, yeah. I remember back when he was Donnie's Pokestop. Sauron the Dark Lord. I will explain. There we go. I feel like that's Peter talking, but I'm in for it. Tell us all about it, Sauron the Dark Lord. But I'm in for it. Sauron, what are you gonna explain? Alright, Don, you are next. Dawn, you are next. Hit the Donnie code. Never mind, she woke up. I'm back. Welcome back, Snapping. Murdoch is on Snapping. And guess what? He did watch it last night. He liked it enough. He's going to watch. He said he really liked it. He's watching the Two Towers tonight. All right, Don, let's hit it. Hit that next. Hit the battles. GG's. I don't know what I was thinking with that deck, lol. What was the punchline? What was the card that was supposed to kill me? Is there Hitmonlee in that deck? Sign me back up. Yeah, nicest. We just kind of reset the queue. So this is the last battle in the queue, and then we'll just reset it for everybody to get back in. All right, here we go. Oh yeah? You're over all of the superhero movies. Every single one of them, Jamie is over them. I told Donnie I kind of felt like it just abruptly ended, so it felt anticlimactic, but it was good. Wait, dude, Murdoch, there was no green screens in the whole movie. It was all done in actual... Oh, it didn't. Yeah, there was no green screens. That's why it doesn't seem like there was green screens. All of it was on live sets in New Zealand. The whole series was filmed back to back. All 3 movies in New Zealand for Lord of the Rings. Bro, there's so many, and there are still more being pumped out. Yeah, Jamie, I mean, I'm like kind of... Yeah, don't get me wrong, I'm excited, and I haven't watched it yet, about the new Daredevil show getting rebooted, because I did really like the series. But I mean, I'm over the Marvel movies, universe, Avengers, all that stuff. Been over it for a hot minute. Today is the final for that show. Oh, really? Oh, cool. Yeah, I will watch it. It's been good. It's been a good tune in. Good watch. I mean, I will say I liked Punisher better. What do you think of the current state of Star Wars, Jamie? That's a whole other bag of worms. We'll jump into that once Murdoch and Snapping Turtle are done talking about... once they're concluded, unless you guys are already done talking about Lord of the Rings. But the current state of Star Wars is chaotic at best. Star Wars was good. There we go. Murdoch with the hard-hitting statement, when it was good. But I didn't watch the last what? The last movie? Oh, it was hot garbage. It was actually hot garbage. Murdoch, you didn't miss anything. It's legit such a bad movie. Your girlfriend got you into Star Wars? Well, it sounds like your girlfriend is a gem. Dude, where is my Wug Trio? Lol. You're gonna top deck it right now, Don, and turn this into a battle. Oh, I don't have my Rocky helmet on. Oh no! I forgot about that. Murdoch, which is your favorite Star Wars movie then? We're doing one thing at a time. We started with Lord of the Rings because Lord of the Rings is better than Star Wars. I like Star Wars. I grew up with Star Wars. I have some really big memories that are a part of Star Wars for me. But Lord of the Rings is the best thing known. Yeah, it's the best, so. Clean hit, Dawn. We went to the movies to watch The Force Awakens, and she was so disappointed that stopped there. I have a different opinion. Haha, I know the correct answer. What are you talking about? Are you saying that there's a correct answer to what the best Star Wars movie is? No, I think that there's multiple good... I can understand why people would pick 3 specific ones as being their favorite. So I don't think everyone has to be an Empire Strikes Back is the best movie out there. All right, that's the end of the queue, guys. We're gonna reset it. Snapping, you still here? You want to get in on another battle? Oh, dude, Revenge of the Sith is the best Star Wars movie by far. By far. The scripting on the prequels is not as good, admittedly, but scripting on the original Star Wars isn't that good either. But Revenge of the Sith is by far the best Star Wars movie by far. Like, it is the movie of movies. Spaceballs is the best, just saying. I don't know if Snapping is here. Snapping might be dealing with Minnie. Weeza, are you still here? Yellow's gone. Dawn is still here. Jamie, Nisus, I'm guessing both of you are still here because Jamie is talking about Spaceballs. Blows. Oh my gosh. Spaceballs was funny. I mean, it was funny. You have to remember it's a timepiece. Spaceballs was a timepiece. It was good for... It was funny for when it came out. Like, you have to remember that came out like... I'm pretty sure Spaceballs came out before, like, Scary Movie. 1987. Like, that was, like... It was one of the original, what do you call it? Parody movies. Like... I feel like it did a good job if you can, like, really think of it in that perspective. I'm heard. All right, Weeza, you're next. Let's hit it. Let's hit it, Weeza. Yeah, I mean, Jamie, I can't tell you your opinion's wrong. It's been many years since I've seen Spaceballs, but I do think that it's a timepiece. I think you can't watch it and compare it to comedy today. All right, Weeza, get that Donnie code in. Let's play. Rematch it and tell me. Sounds good. Sounds good. Jamie, you have no etiquette. Jamie, but also, like, when was the last time you watched Star Wars? Just out of curiosity, Jamie. Like, the original trilogy of Star Wars. Here lurking, like the stream, y'all. It's free and goes a long way. Dude, thank you. I'm just filling the bench up this time. You're not pulling a fast one on me this time. Ain't gonna happen. You might kill the one with energy, but you're not gonna... You can't kill both of them with a Hitmonlee. No, Zach, It's clearly got to be Gyarados. I know this deck so much better. I know all the ranges and everything. Like, it'd just be absolutely silly not to use this deck. I literally know this deck against every matchup. Why would I try to learn something else, you know? Perfect. Kill the Magikarp. Get it out of the way. Get Manaphy back up there. Yeah, that was right. Zach, are you still at work? I mean, here's the thing. There was more reason to considering Wormadam. There was more reason than just that, though. Like, the other reason was it's a streamer tournament, right? So, like, the reality is if I do use Wormadam and I can get past the first round, you know, probably get it. It's like more of almost like a publicity stunt. And the reality is that is the type of deck that definitely can just do a magical sweep for no reason, right? Like, you know, you're fighting against the exact deck I'm against. Boom, Manaphy's out there. You one tap it with Skarmory, and you're just explosive, and it's like impossible to build, right? Like that stuff just happens, and it doesn't just happen with, you know, like obviously we've got a pretty standard good opening here with Gyarados, but there was other reasons for considering it rather than just that. It's probably been a few years since watching Star Wars. The new movies kind of ruined it for me. The original 5 are good and hold up in my opinion. Well, first of all, Jamie, there's 6 original ones. And I will say that, I mean, obviously, I think it's been a hot minute maybe since you've seen it, but they hold up a lot less than you think. And that's coming from a guy who's like, I rewatch all the Star Wars, like the original 6 movies, once a year. He's bricked on the fossil. I feel like don't you, I don't know. I mean, I feel like this was just a loss either way for Weeza. But like, I almost feel like you just fight on with Primate and hope that you top deck Aerodactyl EX. Top deck Aerodactyl EX next turn. Get the second energy on it, and then hope that you can get some sort of Sabrina or something and fight my Palkia. I don't know. It's a tough battle either way. But yeah, Murdoch, I'm on board. I do, Revenge of the Sith, I think, is the best Star Wars movie by far. Though I will say Attack of the Clones is like the worst. So, you know, you take what you can get. Rampardos, I mean, the Bugcatcher Zach, there's a Hitmonlee in this deck too. I don't know if the one you were playing has a Hitmonlee, but this one has a Hitmonlee. Yeah, last game we played, oh wait, no, never mind. I'm sorry, I lied. This is not Jamie's deck. Jamie is the one that was running the Hitmonlee. That was Jamie running the Hitmonlee. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But like then, so Jamie, then the question is it good because it has good moments, or is it because it has nostalgia, right? I'm not discrediting it. I love Star Wars. I'm just saying that like nostalgia is a really powerful tool, right? Do you like it because of how you remember liking it, or do you like it because it is actually good? Tough question to answer. It's like almost an impossible question to answer. Unpopular opinion: the new Power Rangers movies from 2017 was fire. I haven't seen it, Don. I saw a commercial for it on Netflix the other day, and I was like, shoot, I should watch this. Guy drops an F-bomb in the movie or something like that. I was like, oh damn, this is like meant for adults. Like, don't get me wrong, there's good moments, but like, let's be real, the lightsaber action sucks. And to be completely honest, like, let's break it down. The lightsaber action in the original trilogy doesn't just suck. It like sucks compared to other things that have been made in that time period. Like, there are other cinematic sword fights from the 80s and stuff that were really good. And Star Wars really dropped the ball. You didn't need to have special effects to make it that much better. Also, like, I mean, the practical effects, they did really good with what they had back then. Alright, I should maybe call the match, eh? Don, you are next. Don, you are next. I'm big on nostalgia for sure, but I wouldn't say if it's one or the other, if it was, to be honest. I like the Lord of the Rings because it is different from like Star Wars and Harry Potter fantasy. Anakin killing the youngling savage. Vital, welcome back. General Grievous fight was cool. It definitely had some cool moments with it. I won't take away from that. Jamie, you are next, by the way. Oh, dude, Dawn, bad lip reading is so funny for Star Wars. I can get behind that. Oh, no. Imagine if I die Misty turn 1. Misty turn 1, spring out. Oh, no. Well, if I don't get anything on the bench, I die. So... Come on. Oh, I should have played Pokeball first. That's okay. Come on. We can do this. All right. This is an interesting situation. I get first energy. I probably almost should be putting it on Palkia, is my thought. Wiglet is just a 1 in 3, but the thing is, Palkia only needs 3 energies and could potentially... No, he can't kill it. Nah, screw it. We're gonna just go put it back here. We'll throw this up here. Just, you know, add a little protection there. Throw this back here, I guess. I mean, you hope for the best. 1 and 3, this just ends right now. That's a shame. Strings, you said it best, dude. Couldn't do the deck justice that time. Nah, it's alright. Han did shoot first. That's true. Very true. Alright, we're going for it. Just active spot. Just raw dogging Gyarados in the active. Let's hit it. Let's hit it. Sounds good, Nisus. Sounds good to me. We got Jamie next, then Nisus. Yeah, definitely Star Wars is... I mean, I like Star Wars a lot too. Lord of the Rings is better, period. There's really nothing to it. Oh, wow. Shadow Eye, you forgot an energy? What's going on here? throwing me a bone? A metaphorical bone? Come on. Let's go. Even one in. Oh, Don's gonna be pissed. Don's gonna be pissed. But like, okay, Murdoch, even saying that though, like, when was the last time you watched the first Jurassic Park? And I'm not a Jurassic Park hater on any account. But answer the question, when was the last time you saw Jurassic Park? That sucks. Hate the energy. Join the Discord. Oh, do it. Mew, we're talking about Lord of the Rings and Star Wars right now. And then Murdoch just said he loves Jurassic Park. Dude, I love Jurassic Park too. I love dinosaurs. But like, the question still stands. When was the last time you watched? When was the last time you watched it? 100% honest, like 2 to 3 years ago. Go back and watch it and tell me that the CGI holds up today. The practical effects hold up. Practical effects is like the animatronics, the actual dinosaurs they made. But like, there's also parts in the movie that you're like, oh, like, the graphics on that just don't hold up like I remember them holding up. The scripting doesn't hold up as well as I remember it. Oh, the new ones are just hot garbage. But I'm just saying that, like, Jurassic Park is really good. I'm not going to take away. Jurassic Park's amazing. But, like, just when you look back on it and watch it, like, we are glorifying it. We are glorifying it. If you watched it and you came out today, you'd be like, oh, yeah, like, that's, like, you know, a 7 out of 10. But, like, if you consider, oh, Jurassic Park, I think it came out in 89. When did Jurassic Park come out? Jurassic Park movie, 1993. When you consider it came out in 1993, you're like, damn, that is a clean movie. They made that movie so good. Whatever, 91 then. You're like, that is so clean, it's so good. But like, then when you're like, oh, wait a sec, yeah, it's like, maybe less good than I thought. When you look at the whole picture of it. It's a national treasure. Still better than the new ones. Jamie, completely agree. No one ever said it wasn't better than the new ones. It's definitely better than the new ones. Honestly, that wasn't a bad play. Buy some time. I was really amazed when I was a kid, and first time watching Jurassic Park, we also had it on VHS. Very nice. I also had Jurassic Park on VHS. You know what? I'm not really a movie critic. I'm very critical about the movies that I'm passionate about. But one of my friends, like one of my best friends that I grew up with, is like, I would say is a movie critic. Like there's very few things that I disagree with him on. Like he knows the diagnostics of movies really, really well. On which part? It doesn't. Murdoch, it doesn't hold up. I promise you it doesn't. You think it does, but it doesn't. Let me finish this battle and then I'll prove to you that it doesn't. Like, I'm not saying that it's like terrible, but like, if like I said, you have to think of it as like, if you were like gonna go and see a movie today and Dune had that same stuff, like, are you really saying that holds up? Okay, I might need more time to prove it to you.
data sources?
Admittedly, that's actually really good. I'm literally watching a scene and I'm like, oh, that's not that good. And then the T-Rex comes out and just obliterates something. I'm like, okay, for 91, that's really good. I mean, like, I do think it's like, I mean, it's tough because that's animatronics mostly too. And I very specifically said the animatronics is not what I'm talking about. Okay, up next is Jamie. Jamie's next, then it's Nisus. Jamie, since you keep using him on lead, you know what? No, I'll use this deck. I'll use it anyway. Despite you countering me, I'm gonna use this deck. All right, Jamie, let's hit it. Oh, totally, Jamie. That's yeah, like, and that's okay. Like, a movie doesn't need to be perfect by any means. It's just you have to consider like what glasses are you putting on watching it, right? Are you watching it because of like your memories of it being so grand, or is it like because it was amazing, right? Like, and there's no like necessarily like wrong answer to that. Okay, let's just think here for a second. I wish I had your deck list. Jamie, if you're still listening, how many Hitmonlees do you have in your deck? Tell me. I only have one Hitmonlee in the deck. Okay. I already made mistakes, but that's okay. I think that's my issue, is like Gibble is still really aggressive against a Magikarp. But that's okay. What's your playstyle? He said one. Yeah. The real question is how many X speeds. I guess I played that wrong. If I was playing first, that would have been a better play potentially, but now it comes down to whether he has X speeds. Like, that's the thing, I don't know your deck list, so it's hard to play. This is a tough matchup not knowing the deck list, because I don't know if Hitmonlee's out there. I don't know if there's X speeds. I don't know if there's Leafs. Okay, I do know that you played the Professor's Research, so at the very, very minimum, you're gonna have to play an energy and attack before you do anything. No X speeds. Well, that's good. I'm glad that there's no X speeds. The Fifth Element. That was a fun movie. Alright, we're going into super aggro here. So I've got options right now. I know that Hitmonlee is coming out. So these are my two options. I either buy one more turn with... No, you know what? I'm going to make him do a retreat. If he really wants to do a retreat and kill Magikarp, so be it. The Sixth Sense. I've actually never seen The Sixth Sense. Yeah, see, there's that side of it too. Maybe you're just like, oh, this is too good to pass up. We have a 25% chance to kill Gabite right now. If we kill Gabite, we probably win. If we play the Professor's Research, we've got a 20% chance to get... 20% chance to get... Gyarados. If we get Gyarados, we win. Probably. Like, very hard to lose at this point with Gyarados. I mean, it's safe to say Rocky Helmet goes down on both. Okay, well, let's do the math. We've done the math. Oh, but you know what? The math is janky because we do have the communication in hand. Okay, we're going to go with this because we technically have a way higher chance. All we have to do is pull a Pokemon. Oh, there we go. All right. Now we're back on the board. Yes, he could, but he would have to. I was going for the hope that I would evolve first, because since I had the communications, I knew that there's 2 Gyarados, 1 Magikarp, 1 Manaphy still in there. So technically, it was like a 40% chance of getting a Pokemon, 40% chance of getting a Pokemon, and then a 20% chance of that being that. And then if I got the other one, then it's like a 66% chance, which. All of that compiled is better than 25%. And to be fair, this happening right here is definitely not a bad thing either for us. Let's drop the Misty up top here. And there we go. Hitmonlee is gone. If it's GG's, then you may as well leave, JD. Just leave the game if it's that GG's. You're gonna put up Pseudo Budo, which makes sense. I respect that. Iono. Yeah, that helped me out, unfortunately. Very much helped me out. Garchomp goes up. I mean, you're going to do some big damage to me. You'll do 50 damage here. And then we'll heal. The one thing that's really good is how far behind you are on energy right now. That's going to help me out quite a bit. Not to mention, I could eat one of your energies, which, like, is less likely, but it could happen. To wrap the 7th art discussion, you should definitely watch Daredevil Born Again. Yeah, Murdoch, it's on my list. It's like, you don't have to say it. I know I need to watch it. I absolutely know I need to watch it. Oh, did we lose? He's got a point. We've got 0 energy on the back line. This comes down to probably a... No, because he can't actually attack me either. I don't think. If he attacks me, then he loses. I don't think that there's a way around this. Unless you... Maybe you start bullying Palkia. But what's the purpose of bullying Palkia? As soon as you hit me there... Unless... I don't know. Also, it goes back to... I don't know if he's running potions or not. We'll never know if he's running potions. But we do know that we have a red here. We'll do 160. So, He's essentially, unless he's got a potion, he's playing for time. Donnie, what do you think about a trainer card? Oh, there we go. He does have heals. There we go. Trainer card that, when played, randomizes the energy type of all energies on you opponent's active Pokemon. No, that's way too powerful. Like, think about it. If all of Gyarados' energies got randomly re-rolled into a 1 of 8, he would just be a useless Pokemon. It'd be useless. GG's. Alright. You won that because, nice job, Jamie. Because you had heals. I didn't know you had heals. Actually, to be fair, I'm not sure I could have done much things different. I Iona'd my Sabrina, which was what I was gonna use, which I used an Irida instead, but if I'd still had the Sabrina, I would have had it then. But okay, and Nisus, let's test out that new deck. Let's hit it. No, Dawn, just no. It's too strong. It's too strong. You're not thinking about like Pokemon that like Zapdos EX requires 3 electric energy. That literally just actually, you're supposed to slow them down. You're not supposed to completely kill them, right? And that's completely killing. It's not what we're going for here with these trainers. Trainers are supposed to give you a 1-turn advantage, not a permanent advantage. And like the permanent advantages are like healing 30, which on the grand scheme of like, even on some of the weakest Pokemon, like excluding the really weak Pokemon, 30 HP on probably the average of basics is like half their health. So re-rolling 4 or 5 energies versus healing 30, that like obviously that's way too powerful. But like that's the thing too, Dawn, is like you don't really want to. Actually, Dawn, no, they wouldn't. They would just start running Gengar, because they'd be like, I'm not dealing with this. I'm not dealing with this. I'll just get Gengar on the board, and then you can't use anything. Garchomp decks have been holding up or luck lately. Are you asking or are you telling? I think that it's a half-decent deck. I think that, I mean, I'm not sure how well it does against Giratina Darkrai, but it's a pretty good matchup against Gyarados. It's a pretty good matchup against the Gyarados. They have one of those, Murdoch, in Pokemon TCG with the Ace cards, but there's also just even an issue with, because you get an energy every turn, if you can get a card that guarantees an energy like Brock but would work for everything, then Brock becomes worth nothing. We just start running into a lot of issues is all I'm saying. You gotta really balance it out. Nice. But I don't also want people to play too many normal type decks. That's not that fun either. Then you just see a lot more Arceus. Does okay against Giratina Darkrai, but if I don't get Garchomp on curve, it's most always a loss. I don't think they can ever add a guaranteed energy to anything. I can honestly say we won't see that. I know we won't see that. The reason I can say that confidently is because if we did see it, dang, we're gonna be in trouble here. We're gonna be in trouble here for sure. Alright, let's just see what next turn gives us. There's so many Pokemon that can get some serious work done with 2 energies. Weeza, like, one thing you're not accounting for, everyone would be, if you could, okay, if there was one one, let's say, support card that gave you a colorless, an energy that counted as anything. People would just play Pikachu EX, easy enough, or Pachirisu EX, easy enough. 2 energies, 80, 90 damage turn 1. Who would not run 2 of those cards and be doing 90 damage turn 1? Only Pokemon that can do that good is Eevee with continuous steps, and the odds of that happening are tremendously, horrifyingly bad. So yeah, I don't think we're going to see something like that either. If Cynthia worked on Garchomp EX like I think it should, then it would be a very solid meta deck. Done. It would be overpowered then, I think. 100% it'd be overpowered. Garchomp EX would have to be a different card. You can't add 50 to a 1 energy attack and do 100 to any Pokemon on the bench. That's wild. That wouldn't make sense. We are for sure getting more dual types in the future. I just hope we get more support for them. It's hard to play dual typed when energy is random. Jamie, I agree with that. Like, I do think a trainer, for example, like a trainer that would make Dragonite good would be like turn 1 energy into an electric energy, or turn 1 energy on the board into an energy of your choice. That would fix Dragonite instantly, because then you'd run it just with water, use the Iridas, add that card in, swap one of them to electric, and then the rest is history. That's all you do. Dawn, I mean, like, what's the, no, actually, you can't do that either, because there's a 30 turn maximum. You can't do that either. Because what if you're on turn 25 and then you get rid of all of the energies and then it just turns into a tie? That's no fun either. Eve, welcome back, Eve. How you doing? We got Eve, 2 things. We got a queue going on if you want in, but also, most importantly, the tournament is set up, Eve. We want to see you signed up. Sign up for the tournament. Do it. I'm doing great, thank you. We've missed you over the last few days. You know, it's a little wild. You could do a Brock, put an energy out, and then do Giratina and put 3 energies on the board in one turn. It is kind of wild if you think about it that way. All right, I think we just got this into the position we were looking for to win. I think. A tool energy would be good for patch. What do you mean a tool energy? A tool that counts as an energy? But Don, we just talked about that. Like, you can't have Pachirisu do 80 damage on turn 1, like, or turn 2 of the game. That's just too wild. That speeds up the game so much. Like, it just doesn't make the game fun. All Alright, we're gonna Sabrina. Or Mew, and or maybe even just Dragonair's ability is you can change your one energy per turn attached to this Pokemon you can manipulate to either a water or electric energy. Just the same thing, just said a little different. I'll sign up, but might not be able to make it. I'm seeing my dad for the first time in a while, as it's a bit after my birthday, so we shall see if I can make it. Yeah, Eve, just sign up, and if you can't make it, you can't make it. That's all good. That's, you know what? Unfortunately, very unfortunately, that is life. Shoot, he's got 100 damage down here on the... Well, that doesn't matter. Actually, we lost this. 130 is going to take us into a bad range here. Yeah, we lost this. We needed that Rocky helmet before we lost the... Okay, where did we go wrong? The Sabrina was a mistake. We should have came in and killed with Gyarados a turn earlier. Giratina probably would have came in, attacked us. We've had the red almost all game. And we would have gotten the kill and we would have won. Alright, now we know. We know for next time. And there's, like, the only way we win realistically is if he puts Onyx in. But he won't put Onyx in. Why would you put Onyx in? We just ate Onyx's energy too. GG's, nicest. GG's. There's that 100, and boom goes the dynamite. Yeah, and Onyx would have never attacked into us. He would have retreated if he had Onyx too out there. We need a new Dratini that adds Dragonite to hand from deck, and Dragonair that adds a lightning energy but ends turn like Giratina EX. Oh my gosh. Dawn, in old school TCG, there's a dark Dragonite with an ability that searches for Dragonite. That's true, but Dark Dragonite also has drawbacks too. Dark Dragonite, if a dark Pokemon usually does more damage but has less HP, so they're more glass cannons. So there is an advocate to what you're saying, Bugcatcher Zach. Dark Pokemon have less HP. GG's, nicest. That was fun. Yeah, I made a big mistake. I should not have played the Sabrina. I shouldn't have played the Sabrina on ya. I should have just went in a turn earlier and killed you with Gyarados, and I did not. Murdoch, you'd be next on the battle. Let's do a battle right now, Murdoch. Welcome in, guys. We're slowly getting busier. As soon as I stop talking about movies, people start coming in. Hello, my sauces. Welcome in, Bowie. Jamie, good game, Nessus. Yes, it was a good game. Murdoch, let's hit it right now. Weez, have a good night, dude. Thank you for being on here. Appreciate you as per always. All right, Murdoch, let's hit it. After this, guys, I'm going to do a quick buyout. Then we'll come back and we can do some more. I'll leave it up to you guys. We can either do the queue again or we can do some Pokemon Stadium. I'll let you guys decide when I come back. Jamie, Stadium. Play Pokemon Stadium. Let's see how we do here. Weedle. Alright, we're off to a fairly horrible start here. At least we get first energy, I guess. We've got the hand to make it happen. This is just always a scary situation, though. Double Pokeball. Wait. Meowscarada and Weedle? No one would use that card, Don. Most because realistically, you would just like probably retreat. Counter-Strike 2 or PUBG. Jamie, I'm an old man. I used to play Halo. I grew up on Halo. I played Fortnite when Fortnite was in beta. So when Fortnite first came out, I played it. Counter-Strike, I played Counter-Strike Source. I've played a little bit of Counter-Strike Go, CSGO. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. PUBG, no, I didn't play a lot of PUBG. Jamie, we're twinsies. I'm 34. Does it hurt what, being so old? Is that the joke? We are gonna drop the Sabrina here because it slows them down in energy to drop the Sabrina. Only my back and my receding hairline hurt. There you go. Honestly, for the most part, apart from the odd time I wake up with an ache and pain that I was not expecting, I feel like I'm in the best shape of my life. There's like definitely a few kinks, you know, that suck, but for the most part, I feel like I'm in excellent shape. One sanity. Honestly, memory is like the tough one. But yeah, no, as far as first-person shooters, I'm kind of like, honest, for me, I've always been more into strategy games. I've always been a StarCraft player. I played Warcraft 1, Warcraft 2, StarCraft 2, and then like, so that's where I've always more naturally gravitated towards is these strategy games. All right, let's hope on heads. If we don't get heads, we just probably lose. Yeah. All right. No, Jamie, I played the good strategy games, the good ones, like Warcraft and StarCraft. You like that? That was a funny joke, right? Command and Conquer and Red Alert. I mean, they were okay games. I played them a little bit, not substantial though, not a substantial amount. It's not goated. It's not goated is not the word, Zach. Goated is not the word.
They're nostalgic. I'll give you. We're going back to the movie talk. They're nostalgic. I'll give you. It's nostalgic. That's it. That's all you get. There you go. Did I ever play what, Donnie? Did I ever play what? Dawn. C and Command and Conquer is top tier. Did I ever play Command and Conquer? Is that what you're asking? Okay, so we're gonna play Arita here. I've never even heard of Warhawk. Never even heard of it. Wow, we flipped horribly this game. We flipped horribly, people. I mean, free Age of Empires CD for PC in cereal box. Yeah, buddy. I mean, here, like, I don't want to high and mighty anyone, but there's still a pro scene for StarCraft 2 and StarCraft 1 Brood War. I don't think anything else needs to be said. If you're talking GOAT of RTS games, there is no better games than those two right there. They're the greatest of all times. Not to mention that StarCraft 2 is free to play now too, so you can just go and download it, go completely online, have pretty much full capabilities except for a co-op campaign. Alright guys, I'm going to go and bio up. Everybody in both of the chats, you guys can vote right now. It was red versus blue, team shooter with planes, jeeps, tanks, Fortnite style on PS3. It was GOAT. Sweet. That sounds fun. I didn't own a PS3 until I was like older, way older. But yeah, everybody, while I'm gone, you guys vote. Pokemon Stadium or Pokemon Pocket. You guys vote. I'll be back. I'll be back. All right, we're back. We are back. Nobody voted except for Jamie. Jamie's the only one that voted and voted for Pokemon Stadium. Anybody else want to vote? Also, guys, just for a couple things. We've got many hours, so just because we go out, Donnie, want a game? Actually, Bowie, we haven't done any games for a hot minute. We could do a best of 3. I think that's appropriate because me and you haven't battled for a couple of days. We could do that. Anybody, here's the thing. Well, I'm going to just finish what I was saying, though, before we do anything. I want everyone to vote. But here's the thing, I'm going to be on for quite a few more hours, so we can always go there and then come back to Pokemon Pocket. It's not like we got to stay in Pokemon Stadium and then we're locked in at Pokemon Stadium forever. There's that. On top of that, next week we are doing something a little bit more fun. We are going to be doing a Nightmare 3 Heart Quest. Gotta line up. I can't battle anymore, sorry. I vote Coliseum. You can't vote Coliseum. Next week, we are going to be doing a Nightmare Run 3 Heart Quest of Ocarina of Time. What that means is we are not going to be collecting any hearts along the way. It means that we are going to only be doing 3 hearts, and if we die, we do a restart just like a Nuzlocke. We might add a Wheel of Pain into it if you guys want, but that's only if you guys are feeling real painful to me. But we will be doing that next week. Okay, so we're getting most people voting right now to see more Pokemon Pocket. So let's just create another queue. We'll do one more queue and then we'll see where we're at. All right. Bowie, we'll get you in at the top of the queue. Who else wants in on the new queue? Bowie's in. Who else wants in on the new queue? Dawn, do you want in? Mew, do you want in? Nias, do you want in? Jamie can't battle anymore. Okay, Dawn. Nisus. Yeah, Bowie, we're just gonna do best of 1. If I'm gonna just do another queue, we'll just do best of 1s. Unfortunately, it makes it just easier for everyone, including myself. All right. Well, let's get the Donnie code in. Bowie, you are first. Mew, you want in on the queue? I see that. But yeah, I'm excited about the Legend of Zelda Nightmare playthrough. I've been meaning... I did a 3-heart quest when I was younger. Well, I mean, I was still probably 22. I have not done it since. I tried once, and I just didn't put in the time to finish it. So, next week, I'm hoping to do it all in a matter of a day or 2. I've never seen Terminator 0. Terminator, unfortunately, I've only seen Terminator 3, which I recognize I need to watch Terminator 1 and 2 because apparently Terminator 2 is one of the best movies ever made. But yeah, I've never seen them. It's on my list. I have 2 movies that I feel bad that I haven't seen, and that's one of them. Terminator 2 is one of the movies, and I've never seen any of The Godfathers, which is another series that I just feel like I should have seen. Terminator. Oh, I believe it does. I believe it does, Jamie. I recently saw Godfather, and what did you think? You know what? It's just Snorlax. It's just a Snorlax. Why do I even have to worry about Snorlax? Classic. I know, I've been wanting to watch them. They're on my list. They're for sure on my list. Alright, let's play the ball, the professor research. I don't know why I didn't play this last time. Wasn't paying attention. Research down the hatch, and let's go into it. Oh, that's better. Let's play the communications on this Gyarados. Yeah, on the Gyarados. Donnie Brasco, I have not. I've never heard of it. Never even heard of it. Lol, what are we lolling about, Mew? What are we lolling about? Murdoch, do you want back in the queue? Let us know. Let us know, Murdoch. Eve, if you want in on the queue also. Anybody wants in, you guys let us know. Alright, so the main purpose of having Manaphy there was for exactly that. We're going to put in our Lonely Magikarp. We'll evolve on the back line and be ready for anything to happen. Oh no, I've never seen it. Never seen it. Alright, so let's see if a Sabrina won't come out right now. It'd be silly to see a Sabrina happen. BRB, sounds good, Nisus. Alright, so now Snorlax dies no matter what. Well, I guess he could heal. He could heal. Oh, big yawn. Big boy yawn. Hi, Ultimate. Welcome in. We got a queue going on, Ultimate. If you want to get in on the queue, let us know. All right, we'll wait for Bowie. Wait for Bowie. He's gonna have to do something at some point. Oh, he's got a full bench of chaos now. Now it's going to be a who deletes whose energy situation. Oh, we got the Dialga. That's nice. That was very nice. No theme or no rules. Is there a theme or rules that you want, Ultimate? We're just chilling. I'm just practicing Gyarados, to be honest, for the tournament. That's all I'm doing right now, Ultimate. Donnie, another really good movie was Night of the Day of the Dawn of the Sun of the Bride of the Return of the Revenge of the Terror of the Attack of the Evil Mutant Hellbound Flesh Eating. Wow. Part 5. Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. Don, you're just the ultimate troll. Ultimate troll here. Yeah, I liked it too. Oh my gosh. You guys are crazy. Actual crazy. Crazy viewers over here. Bowie, what do we do? What's going on? Bowie, come on. Why are you timing out like that, brother? I mean, being realistic, I may as well just play this on Misty or on Magikarp. Like, why not? Wait, Dawn's actually not lying? Is that actually a movie? Hey bro, how are you? ASOS, we got a queue rolling on. We're just chilling, man. How's your day been going, ASOS? Got a queue. If you want in on it, you let me know. We're just practicing some Gyarados. Otherwise, just kind of chilling, vibing with the peeps. How's your day been going, dude? It really is, Lamal. Dude, that's sweet. We are thinking after this queue, we're probably going to go into Pokemon Stadium if people are in on it, but we'll see. We'll see how everybody is doing. All right, and that's GG's. Bowie, that's just GG's. Nothing more to it than that. The usual, work. I'm down for the queue. ASOS will get you in. But I mean, like, what does that do? Alright, well. It keeps you in the game one more turn. Respect. Lori! Wait, we getting raided? Deadpool raid? Dude, thank you so much, dude. How's it going, guys? How many people did you bring in? Woo, you had a decent little midstream raid? Okay, sweet. Good enough. Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing today? What have you guys all been doing on Deadpool stream? Deadpool raid. Welcome, y'all. Everybody, thank you guys for all coming in. Deadpool, dude. Thank you for all the love, man. Guys, it goes both ways. Everybody that's in here, give Deadpool a subscribe. He's been doing a lot of card giveaways. He's a Pokemon card channel. And honestly, he comes in, he chats with us, and hangs out with us here too on stream. So guys, go and give Deadpool a subscribe if you haven't done it. And anybody that's new here, that's here from Deadpool, real quick, we do a lot of Pokemon Pocket. We live stream Monday to Saturday, but I would consider giving us a subscribe. We are giving away a complete set of Korean 151. Every 100 subscribers we get, we open a box, and once we have a complete set, we're giving it away to one of you. And we're getting definitely a lot closer. We've got some pretty big hits. We've already got the Charizard. We've got almost all the ARs. We've got, I don't know if you guys can even see it. We're getting very close. So if you want to get in on a chance to get in on the giveaway, which is the complete set, all you have to do is subscribe. No ifs, ands, or buts. All you have to do is subscribe. GG's Bowie. Okay, Don, you are next. Get that Donnie code in. And obviously hitting the like button goes a long way. Really helps us out, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, as per always. But yeah, consider giving us a subscribe. It really helps us out. All right. Dawn, let's get into the next battle. You too, man. You too. How's your stream been going? You didn't actually say. But either way, hope everyone stays safe and has a good time back on Deadpool's stream. Wow. 5 subscribers from that. I'll take it. D's. Everybody that's in here, especially on YouTube, say hi to D's Nuts. D's Nuts found us last night. He was actually playing a lot of games with us on Q last night. D's, we've got Dawn, Nisus, Mew, Ultimate, and ASOS, and then it would be you. But everybody give Deez a big warm welcome for finding us. He's new to the community, so give him a warm welcome. And yeah, I mean, also on top of that, Deez, if you haven't joined the Discord yet, you should definitely consider doing so. The usual ASOS, work, work, work. I barely got off from work. Gotcha. Donnie's focus off. I threw in a sub. Wish you well in growing your channel. Dude, Dark Enforcer, thank you, dude. Dark Enforcer, we're here for the end game, man. We stream every day. We're here for the long run. We will be a full-time YouTuber. Twitch streamer, content creator, that is the plan, and that's what we're off to doing. We will make it happen. We will make it our reality. Ooh, okay. Here we go. So he's got nothing that's going to hurt us necessarily right away. So let's just get that there. Who cares? Doesn't really matter whether it goes on Manaphy, whether it doesn't. Boss Hog, welcome in. Thank you. D's Nuts for saying it was a great stream last night. Honestly, we had a lot of fun last night. It started slow, but then D's and a bunch of new people came in and we had a great time. Ultimate, win. That's my goal too, kinda. What's your goal, Ultimate? To become a full-time streamer? Nice. The Blob, welcome, welcome. Juicy welcome nuts, oh my gosh. Leave it to Bowie. Leave it to Bowie. Ultimate, we'll keep at it, man. I mean, I'm in a very fortunate situation where my wife is, I just got my work permits to be in the United States with my permanent residency. And my wife is giving me the opportunity to do this while she works. So I'm in a very, very fortunate case scenario. Very, very lucky. I should have had Magikarp on the board. I just threw this game away. Okay. Let's just think for a second. Can't take 130 damage for nothing. Can't attack. Let's just throw the Sabrina out. At the very minimum, it slows down something. Slows down one energy. That's all it does. Actually, you know what? It makes him confuse me. That was a good play on Don's part right there. We just lost this. Steve, welcome. Steven, welcome. Doing well, brother. Dudes, we got a lot of people coming in all of a sudden. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for all coming in, saying hi. Ultimate, what do you do on stream? What do you play? Tell the people what you're all about, brother. Just make sure you follow Twitch's rules. I hear they're very particular about rules violating over there on a big T. Sorry, Dark Enforcer. I don't know what you mean by that. We run a PG-13 stream, so it's pretty easy to run follow all the rules. We like just instantly ban anyone that doesn't abide or apologize instantly for everything. So, it's you after this, Nisus. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna say the queue right now for everyone. I've been experimenting with a deck. And if you don't mind, I'd like to get an opinion as well. ASOS, would you like an opinion as in you'd like to play it against me right now? Or you like an opinion as in you want to put it on the Discord and let me to review it? Let me know what you actually want to do. I'm going to say the queue right now. If anybody is not on the queue and wants to be on the queue, let me know. All right. We got, we're fighting Dawn right now. Next is Nisus, Mew, Ultimate, ASOS. So if you are not, if I did not say you, I've not added you. So let me know. I play some TCG and other games oh, very cool. Very, very cool, man. How many subscribers do you have? Let's go and give you a... You're at 5 subscribers, so you're pretty new at this. A new start. Grinding Ranked Part 2. My first vid. There you go. Dude, keep it up. Keep the grind going. Keep the grind going. It's a lot of work, man, and it's a lot more work than you even think it is. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I just mean that in a realistic way. But that doesn't mean it's bad. Doesn't mean it's bad. Okay, let's play the Irida. Get a little bit of HP here. Hopefully we can finally get a kill. That would be kind of nice. Maybe not make this just like I'm confused the whole time. There we go. All right, we get a kill. We got 50 HP left. This all comes down to whether... two options. Don either needs to have a Dawn or he needs to get the evolution. That's the only way that we lose. D's, yep, we're getting in on it right now. D's, you are added to the queue. Yes, I saw. I just went and creeped your page, dude. ASOS, you let me know what you're looking for and I'll try to help you. And he got the evolution off, and that is all it takes. GG's Dawn. All right, Nicest, you are next. Let's hit it. Oh, yeah, I didn't actually. Ultimate, I'll give you a subscribe too. I forgot. I'm sorry. I'll drop you a subscribe right now. There you go. If you ever want help on your on some constructive criticisms, let me know. I'm definitely no pro, but I'm definitely getting better. All right, Nicest, you are next. Let's hit that Donnie code. Dawn, still my favorite deck, yeah. I made a little bit of a goof. I had a Magikarp in my hand. I just did not put on the board for no good reason at all. On that last one. Stupid, wasn't paying attention. Whoa. Literally everybody just was like, no, I'm done on Twitch. Twitch is dead. We've got 15 people on YouTube now, 2 people on Twitch. Which before we had like 8 and 8. The revolution against Twitch is happening, right, as we speak. But yeah, ASOS, let me know what you want. Do you want me to put it on Discord, or do you want me to just critique it as I play against you? Getting better every day. Hey, that's true. I'm trying. I'm always trying. Always trying. Honestly, my goal every day, if you guys want to know what my goal is now, my goal is to meet one new person that wants to engage with my channel every day. That's my goal. If I have a day that I get more than one, then great. If I have a day that I don't get one, it's unfortunate, but I mean, it happens. But that's always my goal, is that I want to find one individual that wants to hang out and come back on my stream another time. And honestly, I think that it's a great thing to be said because, I mean, Deez is here and we met him last night. So it's, you know, it's one of those things that everyone that I've met that comes back and plays and hangs out with us, like, you all started from one point, right? We all started at one point and we've all come together, and it's all been day at a time. Donnie, did you ever get to... No, I still haven't yet, Don. I still haven't. Strings, we also have a tournament set up. Anybody else that is not, that doesn't know, we have a tournament ready to go. It is, and we're in a shitty situation again here. I wonder if we should play this different. He's got Regirock up this time instead of Onyx. I don't know. Last time we waited too long and we should have went in. Well, you know what? We weren't necessarily that bad. We just have to be smarter with our Magikarp. So that's what we'll do. Maybe this pops too. If this pops, then we're in a even better spot. There we go. 1 energy goes a long way. 3 energies goes a really long way. All right. There we go. Dang, I have an extra one if you want it. Don, thank you. I don't need it right now. Honestly, I only trade when I need cards to do videos. I just do that so that I don't have to waste any of my materials or anything. I don't want to do a lot of trading until we get the new system out for trading. I do the least amount of trading as possible. But yeah, that's my goal always, is when I stream, is to do that. And you know what? Even just it's meeting people. I met Deadpool, and Deadpool came in and we just met 5 people, 5 subscribers. And you know what? They're more about Pokemon cards, but that's okay too. We do know, most people don't realize when they come in here, I know more about Pokemon cards than like 90% of Pokemon YouTubers. So I've sold Pokemon cards longer than they've been collecting them. And I've been collecting them since the very beginning. So I've been collecting them longer, likely, and I've been selling them longer than they've been collecting them, most likely. Not that I'm trying to toot my own horn. That's not the point of my boasting. Alright, let's get the Misty rolling. If this can get 1 energy, then we are in just like an infinitely better spot than we were last time. Bust. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, either way, we fight onwards. We are in a better spot, though. We're definitely in a better spot. Regirock can retreat this turn if he wants, but he can't get either of the other. So we're still good for 1 more turn. And honestly, just getting an attack off. Oh, okay, never mind. Regirock is attacking this turn. And I'm all for it. I'm all for this right now. So we haven't lost a point. That's the big difference between this game and last game. We haven't lost a point. All right. Yeah, we're in a way, way better position this time. All right, so Giratina's up. The question is, will Giratina hit me? He needs a cape. Even with the cape, he kills himself right here by hitting me. So this is where it gets tough. Giratina can't fight into Gyarados just gangster style. There's no fighting straight into Gyarados. Okay. So that buys 2 turns if he doesn't attack. It definitely correlates a bit. I mean, don't get me wrong, there were things in the TCG market that were off before this happened, but this was like the perfect storm of things before this mixed with what happened turned into the catalyst that it is right now. It definitely, it's like a good way to think of it. It'd be like the perfect storm. A tropical storm as well as our hurricane collided. It was two entities that were too big for it to hit each other. That's really the best way I would describe it. Because we saw Pokemon hit its hit its bottom, right? You couldn't resell packs for MSRP. Like you couldn't. Literally people were losing their shirts over Obsidian Flames buying booster boxes and then selling them under MSRP to try and get their capital back. All right, and then so we're back into this. Now, there isn't really a point to save anything else because Gyarados can one-shot Regirock too, right? He can one-shot Regirock. So the only thing that could be in this deck that actually could make a substantial difference would potentially be a Rocket Grunt. That would be the only thing I could imagine that stalling would be worth it for. Anything else would not be worth it. No, Prismatic, dude, Prismatic just came out. Prismatic is a fairly new set. I can get you the date for when it came out in a second here. Alright, and that is GG's nicest. GG's. Alright, after nicest we got Mew. Give me a second. And I'll get you the release date for Prismatic. Prismatic's a fairly new set. It's not, no. Prismatic and Prismatic, to what you're talking about, Don, has its own things going on with it too that are like kind of separated, have nothing to do with Pokemon Pocket really at all. Alright, Prismatic release date was January 16th. So, not really that close to the opening of GG's nicest. GG's, yeah, we got you on that one. We got you on that one. Do you have a Rocket Grunt in your deck or no? Because you were kind of digging in your deck to try and get something, and I just figured it had to be a Rocket Grunt. Mew, you are next, brother. Let's hit it. So it's Mew, then Ultimate, then ASOS, then D's. I don't know if ASOS is still here, though. Alright, well, that's a weak opening here. Against an electric deck of all things, jeez. Pikachu EX. Alright, so I have a couple turns before I have to worry about dying. That's good. No. It's been built up before Pocket. It's been built up way before Pocket. It's been the lingering of something. It's been lingering since they announced it because of Evolving Skies. It's the successor of a set called Evolving Skies that came out in Sword and Shield era. So it's been brewing in the background for quite a while before Pokemon Pocket was in the scene. Putting in Mars. I mean, you definitely could put in Mars. I'm not sure. Yeah, I was just kind of curious. Why were you like? What was the purpose of stalling there? Like, what were you? Was there something in your deck you were just trying to get, or was it just a matter of hoping that I would make a mistake? Not that it's wrong. I was just curious. Because you weren't fighting me with the Giratina, but the Giratina was never gonna win that fight head up anyway. So I thought it would have only made sense that maybe you were trying to get a Rocket Grunt or something that would disrupt me majorly. Sounds good, Don. Talk to you later, dude. Have a good night. Guys, we're bumping today. Thank you for everyone being here. Appreciate it as per always. You guys have always been a great great peoples to be around. All right. Anyone here running Discord off Windows, not the EX program? Nope, not me. Definitely not me on that one. Why would you not run it off of the app? Or like the program? Yeah, why would you not want to run it off the program? Just out of curiosity, Bowie. On my channel, I will post a vote for what games is next. You can vote if you want. I'll post in 1 sec. I mean, Ultimate, I'm kind of in the middle of doing this, but I mean, I can go and vote if you'd like me to. Also, it kind of depends when you're playing, because like, you already know. It's not like I'm swinging with tons of free time. Alright, we need to pull any Pokemon. We need to stall one more turn here. One more turn is what we need here. Or we need Gyarados. We need Gyarados or we need to stall. One more turn to get Gyarados. Actually, to be fair, we'll probably put out Gyarados. If we pull it. You know what though? Okay, so here's where we're at. We've played 0 Professor's Research. We got 2 of those still in there. We got 2 Gyarados still in there. We've got only 1 Pokemon dead. You know what? Actually, we're going to put this on the field and we're going to sacrifice it. 100%, that's what we're doing. Put the Rocky Helmet down because this is pretty much the end of the game. We hope that he does not have another Sabrina. And we have an okay chance of getting Gyarados next turn. How's the math work? I mean, there's 2 Gyaradoses, so there's 20% rate off the top. Then there is 2 other Pokemon in there. 1, 2. So there's a 20% chance that we get a 66% chance of getting it. And then there's on top of that, there is 2 Professor's Research, which if we pull up Professor's Research on the top draw, then we get another 20% actually raises. All of those numbers raise. So it's not the worst odds. It's definitely not the best odds, but it is better than just attempting that with the Manaphy, I think. All right, hoping on top deck and right here. Let's do it. Top deck, 20%. It's less than 20 here. It's like 18. There we go. That's how we do it. Ladies and gentlemen, Gyarados is here. We top deck it and we go for the jugular right now. G to the freaking G's. I'll post Thursday. Sounds good. Ultimate, when do you plan on streaming? Or is it are you live or are you not live? What's your thing? Bug Catcher Zach, you know, brother. Like, do you guys know anybody that has as good a luck as I do? Like, come on, I've got plot armor out the wazoo here. Plot armor out the wazoo. We don't need to do anything special, we'll just win. G to the freaking G's. Donnie got the Ash plot armor. That's true. That's the truth. All right, Ultimate, you are next, brother. Ultimate, you are next. Get that Donnie code in. After that, it's ASOS if you're still here, and then D's. We got 6 people on Twitch now. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good day. Don't hesitate to drop a follow on Twitch. We do stream Monday to Saturday, and we do have our schedule updated on Twitch, so stay tuned for whenever we're streaming. And we do have a queue going on if you want to get in on that queue. All right. Ultimate, let's hit it. Good luck. I'm working on setting up streaming, but not yet. But the vote is posted. Sounds good. Here you go. I'll click on your page and see if I can see the vote. I've never even put a vote on YouTube before. Posts. Cobblemon, never played it. TGC, don't know what TGC is. JWE2, don't know what that is. Sonic Speed Sim, don't know what that is, but I know what Sonic is. Sonic Speed Sim, that's my vote. There we go, and I'll throw you a thumbs up. All right, Ultimate, let's hit it. Well, you have it posted as TGC. You should probably edit it to TCG. You could also just put Pocket in. People would know what that is. Because when you say TCG, it could mean TCG Live. There's literally a live format for One Piece, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic. Just saying, a TCG can mean a lot of things right now. Is anybody into One Piece or the One Piece cards? We've pulled some really good One Piece cards when we were on Whatnot. I've got 2 starter decks for One Piece because I honestly, fundamentally, it looks like a fun game. I would like to play it, but I don't really have anyone to play it with. I'm all alone. Alright, well, we just lose. GG's. Alright, Ultimate. We'll rerun that. We only rerun matches if somebody wins on turn 1 and turn 2. So, on turn 1 of the game. Sorry, how you said I can join your tournament? Yeah. Nicest. There's a link posted. Yo. There is a link posted in the chat. It's pinned in the chat. It's right above there. It says Play Limitless. Click on the Play Limitless and you can sign up for our tournament. It's a $100 prize pool, free to enter. Welcome in. How you doing? Can anyone trade a Magneton, please? Vrayquaza. We have a Discord. Wait, you didn't attack? Okay, well, if you didn't want to attack, that's on you, because we're going straight into Gyarados then. Yeah, if you want to trade, we have a Discord. If you'd like to go on the Discord, we've got a trade chat right in there, Vrayquaza. So if you want to do some trading, that is the place to go, my friend. I mean, don't get me wrong, my plot armor does have holes in it, aka right this second. But, you know, we're still not even in necessarily the worst spot yet. It could get worse. But yeah, Rayquaza, we don't do any trades on chat. Sorry, brother. Otherwise, my chats just get gummed up with only trading. Ultimate, I misclicked. You could have won there, but you didn't. You could have won. Now you're going to start getting hit by my Rocky helmet. Misty, what is going on? I don't approve of a Misty. That better be on your back line. What? Why would you Misty the front? Oh, you could evolve right now. That's fair. That's fair. Wait, and then you just didn't attack? Okay, now you're not making sense. Ultimate, you're just making lots of mistakes. I'm gonna lose this. ASOS, you're next. ASOS, it's all good. I've been trying to talk to you and you haven't been listening to me and it's hurt my feelings, but it's okay. But I've made a major mistake also. I should have Manaphy on the field. Manaphy could be soaking up a lot of damage right here. Ouch. That is probably... I can't come back from that, likely. Because Manaphy, even if it had taken one of those, that would have been a big deal. And you know what? Even playing that is just likely wrong. Because I should have healed. Talk about, like, we're just taking, like, all chances right now. Okay. We're going to have 10 HP. It'll be a 50% chance Gyarados dies to Wugtrio. But to be fair, this is, like, the best chances I have of surviving this after my last mistake. Yup. But yeah, ASOS, you're next. My question to you, ASOS, was you said you want me to help you with your deck. Do you want to send it to me, or are you just gonna play it with me and then I'll tell you what I think? Wow. G to the freaking G's. Talk about plot armor, guys. I tell ya. My plot armor is impenetrable. GG's ultimate. You made some crucial errors, but so did I. Made one big error too, so it kind of balanced out. All right, ASOS, it's your turn. Let's play it. I'll let you know what I think. ASOS, actually, you know what? I lied. ASOS, we're not gonna start yet. I'm gonna bio up. I have to go to the bathroom. But ASOS, what I want you to do is I want you to put the deck on Discord so I can look at the deck and while we're playing it, so that I can see what I would change while we're playing. That's the best way for me to do it. And then I at least get to see what you're doing and if you make mistakes based on what the deck should have. So put the deck on Discord. I'll be back in like 1 minute, guys, and then we'll hop into it. All right. All right, we're back. Sorry, guys. Sorry for the wait. ASOS, I'm ready for you. Ready, let's do it. All right. Whereabouts? Oh, did you not post it in the end? You didn't post it in the end. Okay. All right, fair enough. All right. Well, let's play the professor's research first. So Starly is up. I don't have a deck list. Let's take that into account. We don't fully know what we're up against, but we shouldn't have played that. We should have waited a turn. We could get Sabrina right here. That would be less good. I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world, but it wouldn't be less good for sure. So it's Steel Energy. The real question is this Staraptor, or is this literally a Starly just to pluck away item cards? That's definitely possible. Get the other Manaphy on the board. I mean, it's not, I don't love this situation, but to be completely fair, it's not that bad of a situation either. Skarmory doesn't help, but I mean, at the same time, even if he gets the evolution up, it can start one-tapping the Manaphy anyway. All right. Deez, just in case you are, hopefully you're still here. Deez, you are next. Deez, you are next. Yeah, it might be too late for Gyarados at this point. Nah, Staraptor can just one-tap me though, right? Let's get Staraptor in, just in case. We want to keep the energies on an all-time low as possible. Does he get the evolution up? Da-na-na-na. No evolution. Oh, he does. Wait, what? That doesn't make sense to me. Alright. I mean, this is obviously a horrible situation, but... let's just hope for no Sabrina. The one thing I will say is that he is using Star Raptor, so he will have way less support cards. I think he already played no, he hasn't played any Sabrina on us, so there still could be Sabrinas on the board. That'd be a crappy way to lose, but we're in such a poor spot right now that I don't think it matters. Like, if there's a chance to win this, it's, you know, it's slim to none. You know, we're pretty much one-tapped next turn, right? Not quite, but 50 damage done to us. And he could just Sabrina, right? Potentially. Okay, so there we go. That's it. Star Raptor's going to come in, it's going to bury, and it's going to be a win. Ugh! GG's, GG's. All right, and D's, if you are still here, D's, if you are still here, it is your turn. If you're still here, let's hit it. Lego Lord Beerus. Welcome, Beerus. How you doing? Welcome in. We got a queue going on. If you want to join our Pokemon Pocket queue, let me know. Otherwise, if you want to just chill and hang out, that's cool too. My bad. I will send you the deck list. It's all good, ASOS. Very good. Why so good? Let us know. Why so good, dude? We've been having a pretty fun day also, so... why so good for you? You let me know. It's been very peaceful. Hey, well, you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. A peaceful day is definitely, there's nothing wrong with it. So how do I play with you guys? Good question. All you have to do is have it. First of all, do you play Pokemon Pocket? Secondly, you just say you want in on the queue, and then I tell you the code when it's your turn. Which, to be fair, your turn would be next, Lego Lord. So if you want to play with us, we can get you in pretty quick here. You just have to let me know if you want to play with us. Dang, this is a tough situation. Okay, we gotta put this on... because we very well could lose Magikarp. We did last time. Alright. I'll join Q. I'm going to open my daily pack. Sounds good. We'll let Lego go first, Jamie, then you can be after. So Lego, you are going to be after this match, and then Jamie's after that. Prepare to lose, Big D. I'm ready to battle. Nye, let's get you in on the queue, Nye. How you doing today, by the way? All right. Well, let's. You know what? The one thing I will say is this Manaphy slows things down quite a bit. So. Unfortunately, we still don't get it. But we're going to just keep putting energy up here. I wonder, there is a very big part of me that wants to retreat next turn. But I also want to attack, you know? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Thanks for asking, Nye. Oh, never mind. You're talking to Bowie. Bowie pepperoni. Oh my gosh. All right. You know what? No, we're gonna stay strong here. We'll just play aggressive. We kill Manaphy. We get a chance at doing some big damage still. We got an okay HP pool still. Lapras, yeah, maybe we can still one-tap Lapras potentially though. And Lapras needs 3 extra energy, so you can get that 3rd extra energy right now to do 90. That's definitely on the table. You sent it in the Discord. Sounds good. Very interesting. These. I feel like you might have played this wrong. I feel like you wanted Wiglet here. I feel like you should have waited and tried to stall and get Wugtrio up. Wugtrio was the win condition, not sacrifice him right here. But what do I know? All right, ASOS, I'm looking at your deck right now. I mean, only running 1 Pokeball is going to make it less consistent to begin with. I understand why you want Pokemon communication, but being realistic, like, probably 80% of the time an extra Pokeball is going to do better than Pokemon communication. Also, I don't know, ASOS, like, I mean, here's the thing, I right now, I like Skarmory. I like Skarmory with how aggressive it is in what's going on. You're never gonna see me say I don't like it, but I'm not sure that getting Staraptor will be consistent with this deck, with the 2 berries. I just don't see it happening. Like, like, I think it's a fun deck. I think you could definitely... You know, if the RNG is good, you'll definitely get some good kills on it. But I think, you know, if you played this deck consistently against even, like, if you compared it against my Wormadam deck, I bet you it would be less consistent, even though you've got a Pokemon that does way more damage. Because you're playing with... You need 6 cards just to get your Staraptors on the board. And then you have the communication in there to help get that on the board. And you're sacrificing a Pokeball. You need all 4 tools, which that makes sense. But then you got berries. And berries are good. But if you're attacking big, beefy Pokemon that actually get on the board, Berry and Staraptor is not going to get you any kills. Like, Berry doesn't kill Gyarados if Gyarados gets on the field. Berry doesn't kill Palkia if it gets on the field. It doesn't kill Dialga if it gets on the field. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't kill a lot of things that are important right now. It doesn't even kill Giratina. GG's. Okay, I'm back. Sign up. Name of deck was Flicking around. GG's. Add me onto queue. I fixed the Probopass deck a bit. Good. Maybe one berry and one red. Zach is saying one berry, one red, ASOS. If you are here listening. Bit confused with the deck's lost part because I submitted my deck list and it says error, but I'll try again later. Nicest, don't worry about it right now. As long as you stick around, we'll do a full day of helping people putting deck lists to get like on. We do have a set of instructions. I just don't have it posted for you guys. But we do have a set of instructions. Like, I think you can beat me. Yeah, like, you did beat me, ASOS. But I don't, like, I bet you if we played 20 games, you're not winning half of them with that deck. Like, I hate to just be that guy. It's just not gonna one-tap things. And also, Skarmory, as good as it is, it's extremely bad. Lego, you are next. Let's hit it. Use the Donny code DONNI. DONNI. No capitals. If you're on an iPhone, take that caps lock off. I can't even remember what I was... Oh, right. If you run into a Druddigon is just like the weakness of all weaknesses towards Skarmory. Because if they've got a Darkrai in the back and you're hitting into a rough skin, you're just taking so much damage. It sucks. It's real, like, I was gonna play the Skarmory Wormadam deck. Oh, okay, Lego, it's good. We'll skip you for now. If you come back, we'll get you in. Jamie, you're next then. Jamie, get the code in. I'm enjoying the deck I made. What you think about it? Nicest, I think that... Like, what do you want me to answer is the question, I guess. Well, I should say y'all. None of my friends open Genetic Apex. Nobody opens Genetic Apex anymore. Nope. Nicest, what kind of perspective do you want? Do you want like I love that you have a theoretical chance to put 3 energies down. I think that is sweet about the deck. The fact that you can get an energy down, play a Brock, and use the Darker Giratina EX to generate energy. I think that's really, really cool. Do I think that long term it's got like what it takes? Probably not. Speaking my truth, I don't think it probably has what it takes long term to get like to win consistently against top tier techs. I don't think it can do that. But that's not the like. If the question is it fun? Is it fun in a non-competitive format? It's a cool deck. But it depends on what the question is. It's a unique deck. I don't like the Regirock, to be honest. He's not my favorite Pokemon. I think that there's better Pokemon you could use instead of Regirock. That would be more useful. Like, you've got only Pokemon that do nothing at the beginning of the game. So, like, even honestly having Hitmonchan in there, throw 1 energy on it and just jab while you get everything ready. Or even Hitmonlee, just Sweep Kick and get everything else ready. Or Stretch Kick. I like that better, personally. Do you think replacing Raptor with Pidgeot EX and some tweaks in support cards, in your opinion? I think that Pidgeot EX right now... I mean, okay, here's ASOS. I think you got to try it. I love the idea that it gets rid of the 2 berries for you. So it lightens up your deck load. And I do love the idea also that right now... this is okay. I'm okay with this. I like also the idea that with Pidgeot EX, A lot of like, okay, so if you're fighting Gyarados, you'd lose because I set this up in a way where I only get down to one Pokemon. Nothing's on the bench by the time I have Gyarados. So it's not a benefit when you're in the scenario of fighting, say, the deck that I'm building. But against all the Darkrai Giratinas, I think that Pidgeot EX definitely stands a chance to do some cool things right now. That's what I think about Pidgeot EX. Build it and try it though, ASOS. Okay, what are we saying over here? I just messaged in general or on Discord. Feel free to add me when you need to test your recipes. There you go. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was saying the same thing. That add me, Bowie. What's your username? You can give a better answer than me, Bowie? Damn, that's an aggressive take. You can give it a better answer than I can give. All right, well. If that's what you think, that's what you think. You think you're just that much better than me, brother. All right. So, a great example right now, ASOS. He has 1 point. He's going into Magikarp. I'm against Magikarp. And likely he's going to kill Magikarp with Garchomp. He might not. He might play a Sabrina. He's already played a Sabrina, but he might play another one if he can dig through to get to it. It very well could be interesting. Very well could be. And then this game is just, without a cape, it's for sure over. If I pull the helmet, it's definitely over. Cynthia can't get the kill. No Sabrina. This game's over. Well, that just doesn't even, I guess, okay, it helps a little bit, I guess. Gets the kill, yeah. But the thing is, Cynthia can't win in one shot. Unless there's a Team Rocket Grunt here. Nye, you're next. Nye, you're next. And you know what? We may as well just play this. Let's do it. Alright, doesn't matter. Let's get the energy up. And start attacking. We'll kill Gibble. We probably delete our energy, but you know what? We got a low % chance we kill Garchomp's energy. We don't get it. Alright, and there we go. We got the Rocky Helmet, which the Rocky Helmet, unless he has a blue in deck, does exactly what we need it to do. It negates essentially anything that Cynthia... It doesn't matter. The blue is the only thing that can save. Oh, I wish we'd gotten rid of his other energy. Oh well. But yeah, Cynthia won't help. And Rocky Grunt is the only thing that can save right here. And it would have to do double energy reduction. But yeah, 150, and then it will do 20 damage to himself. And then we will take the win here. GG's. GG's way high. AKA Jamie. Alright, Nye, get ready for your game. You are next, brother. Yeah, blue is what would have needed to been played to win that one. ASOS, I would love to see regular Pidgeot be used in the meta right now. I feel like using like Giratina EX with regular Pidgeot with a bunch of Ionos to just try and Sabrina overwhelm would be really, really interesting. I don't think it's realistic though, because the main reason is because Pidgeot only does 70 damage. If it did 80 damage, at least with a... Well, no, it would need to do 90 damage. Because you need to essentially get to a point where you're just one-shotting Druddigons. I'm back. Oh, Lego, welcome back. We're going to let Nye go, Lego, and then you can go after Nye. Ridiculous Rocky Helmet. Jamie, I'm sorry, that's just how it is. It's just how it is. You had to stall to get the cape, which gave me the time to get the Rocky Helmet. I mean, I'm not sure how that's a to be fair moment. You're the one that chose to use the dual energy deck. Seems like a you problem rather than a me problem. I don't know. Alright, here we go. Gonna Misty up. Hope for the best. Hey, how's it going? A-Train, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Honestly, it's been going great. Twitch has been really dead the last day, though. But otherwise, it's been really good. We've been told that it's testing week this week and last week on at school, so that kind of checks out why things have slowed down a little bit. But otherwise, A-Train, we're doing great. Thanks for asking. How you been doing? Oh, and then of course, as I say that, 5 people come in on Twitch. There we go. 5 people come in. All right. Put me in my place. A-Train, if you want in on the queue, there's only one person that is ahead of you if you want in. Let us know. All right, the Mew EX. No issues with this. 0 issues. Because Mew EX actually doesn't hurt us at all. We need to see something else hit the board for Nye's deck to do anything to us. Doing good at work, it's dead lol. So I grinded to Master Ball 3, Ultra Ball 3. Dude, A-Train, good for you, man. I'm still in Ultra. I haven't played since I last played with you guys. Thursday I'm doing more ranked. So we'll see. We'll get to Master Ball still. Yeah, we still got lots of time. Alright, so now we got a Mew that can't do anything. Like, that's the thing. We don't even have to actually worry about this Mew. Oddly enough. And here is the most dangerous part of the game for Nye. It comes down to this. I'm after Lego. Nicest, you've already gone. We haven't even reset the queue yet. We haven't even reset the queue yet, brother. It is Lego that's next. I would, but I can't. All good, A-Train. Thank you for being here. It's more about being here. All right. And that is going to be game for Nye. GG's, Nye. Play the Sabrina. Got a lot of people that want to play today. D's, I hate to say it, but there's a reason why you haven't seen this deck. I'm just going to do a quick little promote here while we're wrapping this one up. Guys, thank you so much. We do have the tournament. A-Train tournament is ready to go. It is all posted. If you'd like to join it, please click it right there. It is in the chat. $100 prize pool between the top 6 players. Would love to have you in on it. Everybody, go in, press that link. It is posted in all the chats. Get in. A-Train, yeah, A-Train's in on Twitch right now. Nicest. He's on Twitch chatting with us. And guys, thank you so much. If you guys are wondering at all, what is the best way to give back? We run, whenever a new set comes out, we do a King of the Hill event where we do a prize. We also run a monthly tournament, double elimination, and it is all funded by you guys. All the memberships on Twitch, subscriptions and Twitch Primes, which Twitch Prime, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free subscription and that gives some money, and we put that money towards our prize pool funding. So if you want to say, how can I help contribute to this? We put almost all the money from our Twitch Primes, Twitch Primes, and our YouTube memberships all towards the prize pooling, which all goes back to you guys. So that's the best way. Otherwise, drop a subscribe on YouTube and a follow on Twitch. It's free to do, helps us out, and watch any of our content that does come out. All right, Lego, let's hit it. Hit that Donny code. This will be my first time. Ooh. Wait. Wug Trio. I was like, you have Wormadam in that deck? What the heck are you building over there? Nisus, on Thursday we'll be doing ranked. I really like current form of Gira right now. Moving away from what's his name makes the deck feel so much better to play. Getting away from Drudagon, yeah. A-Train, I get that. I definitely get that. People are liking the swap for sure. Oh, Lego. Great question. Okay, Lego. All good. So you can see my Bulbasaur mouse. All you have to do is go 1, 2, 3, 4. You go 4 tabs over. You click this one. And then from here, it's going to say Versus. You're going to click on Versus. Once you've clicked on Versus, you got Private Match. Once you go to here, it says Enter Password. You click on Enter Password. Then you enter the password. And over here, you're going to put D-O-N-N-I, Donny. No capitals, so if you're on an iPhone, you'll have to turn off the caps lock. You throw in the Donny code and you're good to go. Hey, you know what, these nuts? You got to start somewhere. You got to start somewhere. I'm able to make so many good plays when where Drud would feel like a detriment. Yeah, Drudagon, people are moving away from it for sure, A-Train. There's no doubt about that. All right, Lego, let's match up. Let's try to have some fun here. Good luck. I'm interested to see what level you are and what deck you're sporting right now. All right, here we go against a grass deck. Good luck, my friend. Let's just see what you put out first. Frost Rotom with grass energy. Okay, Lego. I didn't see what level you were. I'm wishing I had now. Level 16. Okay, gotcha. Are you almost done work for the day, A-Train, then? Or no? All right, here we go. In like 15 minutes, dude. Nice. All right. We're not going to go for the win here instantly. We're not. We're going to let this cook. We're going to see all the cards that are in this deck. This is wild. Wild to me, the energies that we're seeing. This is not going to be about just going and clapping. This is going to be more about education. So let's go and see what is in his deck. We're just going to build up. We know we've won this. There's nothing in the deck, but let's see what other Pokemon he's got. Let's give him a good shakedown on Lego, and let's see what he like. This is not about gloating or anything. This is just about let's see what he puts together with the cards he has, and let's inform him on what he should take out of the deck. That's what this is about. This is a learning experience. It's level 16, so he didn't know how to get into this. So, you know, this is better for him because this gives him a chance to actually learn how to play the game. All right. Nicest. I agree. Good call. Good call on the agree. Yes, we're not really seeing any more development, so I'm curious if there is other Pokemon in the deck. Iono, okay, that's... So he's showing that he's, for being level 16, he's got some cards from the new set, some cards from the old set, right? He's got Iono, he's got some stuff from, okay, he's got Iono, and he's got a whole bunch from Space Time Smackdown, okay? So he's literally got only cards from Space Time Smackdown and this guy. These are from Triumphant Light. Okay. Well, here's the thing, Lego. We're gonna let him just keep attacking. We're gonna let him just keep attacking. My guess is also this deck is a byproduct of lack of cards, if I had to guess. Like, he may only have one Meowscarada. He's running this Cherim as well as this Cherim because he doesn't have two of one of them. This one is clearly the better one. Very clearly the better one. $40 damage for one energy and then being able to confuse. Very, very much better. Very much. I agree, Zach. It would be nice to be able to be like, okay, that's what set that's from. I completely agree with that statement. So we're waiting to see if we can see any reds, any Giovannis, anything else. Professor's Research, that's good. So at least he's got the deck construction of knowing that 2 Pokeballs and 2 Professor's Research is going in the deck. That is, honestly, that's a really important thing to pick up on. Because that's like, we need to know where we're starting. Yeah, but D's, the idea is if there was a symbol, then like you could always look at a card and be like, oh, and just know what set it's from. It's just so that you know what set it's from. All right, we've given him enough turns that we're gonna start killing so that he can put other stuff on his bench. Okay, so we're gonna set this up in a scenario where I hope that you Lego go back and rewatch this. So you've got Sprigatito, Florigato, you've got Wiglet in here. Okay, step 1, we got to get down to 1 energy type. You cannot use 2 energy types, and the reason you can't, you can in general. You can't with any of the Pokemon you're using because every single one of your Pokemon don't use colorless Pokemon. Honestly, now me being confused, this is kind of a good thing for him. He's got a chance that he can actually, you know, make it so that I can't get attacks off and stuff. This is, I don't actually even hate that. But you've got all these Pokemon, it's like, okay, only going to use grass energy. You've got these other Pokemon only going to use water energy. There's no point to put a water energy on any of your grass. There's no point to put a grass energy on any of your water. Okay, I might have to start paying attention now. So what we need to do is we need to help Lego come up with a way that he can build 2 decks here because he's obviously got the makeup of 2 okay decks. He does. Without a doubt he does. You just have to put it together to make the deck, right? Put it together. So now he's finally, like, look at this. Look at this. Okay, 4 water energy. I guess they were all in the back there. We'll just retreat this. Let's heal. So we're going to heal these guys up. Meowscrot is literally like what he wants to get on the board. And he probably doesn't have a Sabrina or a, well, he might have a Cyrus. He's got Space-Time Smackdown cards in there. So a Cyrus could happen. He's got the shiny Wugtrio combo, exactly. All right, and then now we're on the last point, and I mean, it sucks, but like the reality is here, you tank. You tank with either one of these. So that was a misplay. And I understand why you did it. You did it because you're thinking, oh, maybe I can get something else going. But the reality is, I mean, first of all, Gyarados one-taps like everything in your deck. But, I mean, well, who cares? We'll have another, and you don't get another turn, apparently. All right. So there's a lot to unpack here. We'll wait for Lego to come back in before we start unpacking, though. Lego, when you're back in, let us know. Lego GG's, let us know when you are back in the chat. We're going to go and creep on your account real quick. More cards. There you go. GG's. Okay, Lego. We got a couple things. We got a couple questions for you. And a couple statements. First thing I'm going to say is GG's. Honestly, you're obviously a new player, and you got some work to do, but that's good. Let's talk about the positives. You had 2 Professor's Research and 2 Pokeballs. That's a positive. Every single deck, asterisk 1 or 2 out there, are always going to run 2 Pokeballs and 2 Professor's Research. So No, Lego. You honestly, your RNG wasn't that bad. Your deck is just bad. That's what it is. Your deck is just bad. You can't run all those heavy water Pokemon and grass Pokemon together. Rice or Rocket? Nobody. That was the end of the queue. So if you want to be in on the queue, you can be next. So here's the real question. Do you have 2 Meowscratas or do you have 2 Wugtrio EXs? If so, then you should make a only water deck using only 2 Wugtrio EXs and then add in a couple cards to help that. Or if you've got 2 Meowscratas, you could use the Cherum even. You don't need, you only use the one that confuses for 1 energy, but you could add that to 2 Meowscratas and have only grass deck. You don't want to mix those two, especially because none of the Pokemon we saw you use any colorless energy. Now, what I mean by that is you needed to have 2 water energy to get Blizzard to go off on Rotom. You needed 2 grass energies on Meowscrata. You need 3 water energies on Wugtrio. At no point in time could you ever put a grass energy on a water Pokemon and it be a benefit other than to retreat, and vice versa for the other way. I'll take next turn. Rice, sounds good. Use the Donny code and let's get you in, Rice. Yeah, the real question is, Lego, if you have 2 Wugtrio EXs or 2 Meowscrata EXs. Or 2 Meowscratas. Meowscrata, infinitely easier to get. Rice, put in the Donny code, DONNI, and let's hit it. Okay, so yeah, you could easily build a half-decent deck with 2 cards you probably need. Okay, actually, Lego, let's take another step back. Do you have Discord? If you have Discord, then you should join our Discord because essentially you need people to trade you cards. You 100% need cards traded to you so that you can build a proficient deck. Because you need Ericas for sure. And you're only going to get Ericas from either A, trading somebody who has them, or B, from pulling Genetic Apex. And right now there's really no purpose to pull Genetic Apex. So I would join our Discord. There's a whole trading spot. And like, honestly, there's going to be so much, dude. You can post your decks in there. People will critique them. You could be like, hey, I need these cards under the trading aspect or trading spot. Go and be like, people will trade. We got some whales in there that will trade you and help you out. Especially like you're such a new player. Yeah, and you've got the fundamentals down, but you just got to get the right Pokemon in with those decks. So from what I saw, if you were to use the Cherum with Confusion, if you were to use 1 or 2 lines of those, and then 6, so 2 Meowscrata lines. So Meowscrata, Sprigatito, and I can't remember the other one, but 6 cards there. If you want, you could almost just run those. You could add in a cape or a couple of capes. You could add in a couple Sabrinas, a couple Cyruses, a couple of other cards to really help put that together. Pokemon Communications, Iono, which I saw you had Iono. I was in ad. Rice, it's all good. Use the Donny code. It is your turn. Florigato. Yes. Florigato is the middle form. Lego. But yeah, if you go onto the Discord, honestly, the best, I'm not trying to just sell you to get on my Discord. There's so many good minds on there and people that want to play and get better and help you play and get better. It is 100% worth your time to click that link and join. You'll gain way a lot. You'll gain a lot. Away a lot? That's a weird way to say that, but you get what I'm saying. All right. Rice is here with the poison, and let's see where the poison lands. Also, Lego, don't forget to drop a subscribe on the channel. Really helps us out too. We do live stream Monday to Saturday, so we are here all the time to help you out, do what you need to do. All right, let's play this. Busted. Okay, all good. All good. You can always Misty next turn. Yeah, go and look and see if you have 2 Wug Trios, because there's some cool Wug Trio decks. You can run it with Manaphy and Palkia EX. Helmet's always a good card too. Helmet, Giant Cape, both great cards. Of course, it depends on the deck. With Wug Trio and Meowscarada, you kind of actually want more of the Giant Cape. Nice, Rice. Getting in on that swap here. But we do have the Misty, so I'm okay with that. I think it's worth it, because if we get 1 energy here, like Misty either busts or doesn't. And like if we get the energy, like we're no farther behind if we don't get the energy. We're still in a really bad spot. I mean, I guess you could argue that Professor's Research is better than getting a Tails here. Fair enough. But if he doesn't get the Clodsire out right now, if he does get it, like we're in so much trouble anyway. We're already in trouble. No real point to retreat. Let's just stay here, stay hard. But yeah, Lego. I highly consider Discord and subscribing on YouTube. We do lots of battle streams, like literally almost every day. Boom goes the dynamite. All right. Pretty much we need to pull Magikarp right here or we lose. Even at that, we probably still lose. We're pretty far behind. On the bright side, if we do get a Magikarp, it will have 2 energies on it. And that, oh! We got a chance. 1 Mom Spaghetti. It's a 66% chance we get it. Okay. Let's hope no Sabrina. If there is a Sabrina, we do just lose. If there is no Sabrina, we actually stand a chance. So if there's a Sabrina, though, we for sure lose. I only have 1, and I need another Florigato. Lego, honestly, you probably have enough pack points to buy another Florigato. If not, go and do the AI events and get as many hourglasses as you can. There still should be a lot for you to get from all the AI events. And keep pulling until you get it. Alright. But yeah, Meowscarada is definitely the easiest, like, free-to-play deck that you could put together right now. All right, here we go. We got all the heals in hand. We got everything we could possibly need to make this happen. And sorry, Lego, I was not attacking you because I wanted to see what your deck looked like. As soon as I saw what you were working with, I was like, okay, you don't need me to attack you. It made more sense for me to just stall to see what cards you had in your deck. So I'm sorry if it wasn't me BMing you. It was me literally... Eve, have you been here this whole time? Just being silent. It wasn't me BMing you. It was just a matter of I wanted to see all the cards in your deck. Yeah, Jamie is right. Do as many as you can. All right, and that is going to be G to the freaking G's. I mean, there's no Iono is going to save this for Rice at this point. I guess, okay, you could, if he pulled a Cape, he could put in Darkrai with Cape. That saves him for 1 turn. And then he would also need to have a Rocket Grunt in hand. Otherwise, this is GG's. But yeah, Lego, honestly, keep at it, man. Baby steps, it's one step at a time. Perspective, dude, I stream Monday to Saturday. I literally have like 2,500 wins or something stupid. So I play this game a lot. It takes a lot to learn all the cards, to know everything. I pretty much know at the back of my hand how my deck works. What cards are left in my deck, everything. All of it's memorized. I've just been lurking. Eve, you're just out in the background lurking, getting those channel points. One day I'll set up all the channel points, Eve. I promise you it'll be worth it. I promise you it'll be worth it. Rice, GG's. All right, guys, I'm going to bio up real quick here. I have 1,500 wins. Nicest, nice. Where are we at? I'll go in. I'll tell you exactly how many wins we have. There you go. 2,717 in versus battle wins. All right, guys. I will be right back. I'm going to just bio up. And then this is a voting moment. Would you guys like more pocket? Oh, overall. Yeah, I mean, that's the metric I use because I do a lot of queues with you guys. So a lot of my battles come from fighting you guys too. I have no doubt it'll be worth it. Yeah. Good Eve. Overall, I'm at 1,900. Nicest. Dude, that's sweet. All right, guys. I'm going to bio up. Get your votes in Twitch and YouTube. Do we do another queue or do you guys want me to go to Pokemon Stadium? Get your votes in. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Wow, you guys are the worst at voting. You guys are the worst at voting. I need more than just 2 votes. We got 1 vote for Q, 1 vote for Stadium. We need more people on board for Stadium if we're going to go to Stadium. Eve, how many points are you at now? I'll vote Stadium. 33,000 points? Dude, that's nuts. Alright, we'll take a break. We'll take a little break. Like, here's the thing. I'm still going to be on for a couple more hours. I still got minimum 3 hours of streaming in me. So we can always go to do some Pokemon Stadium and then mosey our way back here. Right? We can always mosey our way back. So that's what we're going to do. And we have some fun with it, though. Nicest, I know you're not here to watch Pokemon Stadium. Total respect, I get that. But we have been having some fun with it. It's been, we have turned it into a group effort where we all play it together. We all pick the team together and we do it like that. Sounds good, nicest. Sounds good. Sounds good. Pidgeot lead this time. That's what you want. Oh, there's no sound. I gotta get the sound fixed. Bear with me a sec, guys. It was fun. Nicest. It was fun. It's always fun. It's always fun. Stick with me, guys. Give me a second. Take the cartridge out and blow on it. That's not how that works. Technically, that's actually not even a good thing to do. I was editing a deck. That's okay, Lego. We are swapping it up. There we go. We got the sound back on. Let's get everything. There we go. Now we're cooking. We made it back. Lego, yeah, I was just saying while you were gone that I plan on being on for a couple more hours. So we are gonna do a little bit of Pokemon Stadium, just switch it up a little bit. And then we're gonna go back to Pocket. So if you want to peace out and come back, you're more than welcome to, or if you want to hang out, we do this pretty interactively. How's the volume? How's the volume? So we are against Sabrina. I let you guys pick my set, and then we battle it out together. Yeah, Lego, you let me know if you want to stick around. If you also, if you have questions, I know enough about the game that I can keep answering your questions while playing. And how's the volume? Somebody let me know if it's too loud or if it's good. It should be good. All right, Beedrill, everybody. The first 6 Pokemon that are said are what I'll add. Somebody asked for Pidgeot, so Pidgeot's here. Eve, pick a Pokemon. We got Beedrill in there. Mew, pick a Pokemon. Jamie, you definitely have to pick a Pokemon. You've been trying to get Stadium going on for a couple of days. Lego, you can always have us in the top screen. You can always hang out. We don't mind helping you. But if you got to go to do it, then you got to go to do it. I get it. But yeah, also, Lego, don't forget to drop a subscribe on YouTube if you haven't done so yet. Mine was Pidgeot. Rattata, you dirty birdie. Alright. Rattata, not even Raticate. At least Rattata has friggin' Blizzard and Dig. Alright. Rattata it is. Keep them coming. Anybody else that wants to say a Pokemon from Gen 1, let's see it. Mew, did you pick something? You need to pick a Pokemon for sure. The goat Rattata. Alright, well if you guys aren't gonna pick, then I gotta pick something. Psychic. Bug flying with no bug moves. Maybe it might be a Jolteon moment, honestly. Because of Pin Missile. Tauros. We could do Tauros. I'm thinking I'm just going to put in Jolteon as my pick. And anybody else want to pick one? Or otherwise, otherwise. Ooh. What about, we've never used Pinsir. Slash Mimic Guillotine, which is apparently normal, not bug. That's stupid. We've never used Kangaskhan either. That'd be kind of interesting. Ricer, fighting Pokemon. Pick. What? Wait, no. Fighting is weak to Psychic. Why do you want to hurt me? Why do you want to hurt me so bad? Okay, pick a fighting Pokemon. Okay, what about Poliwrath? I'll settle for Poliwrath. If I had to. There you go. That's your fighting Pokemon. All right. I don't have high hopes for this first match. For our first set. Alright, so this first one, we got fighting Pokemon, we've got ground Pokemon, dragon Pokemon, it's all over the place. What do you guys want to see in this first battle? What Pokemon are we using? We've had Pidgeot be, you know what, Pidgeot, Rattata, and you know what, Poliwrath. That's where I'm going with it.
Here's the first opponent of this gym series. A decisive victory is expected.
A decisive victory is expected. We've been told that here. We've heard that before.
It flew up into the sky. What will the trainer do now? Oh, the attack!
Tough go, tough go.
They're both being
We are pretty good against fighting. We are pretty good against fighting.
Here's a Pokemon.
Oh, he did a swap. Dirty birdie.
Oh, it's Dugong.
So Mew, what's the eventual
What now?
goal
A decent hit.
for you on your fish
Will
tank?
this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle?
I think we just stick with Fly so that he keeps missing.
Ah.
Yes, kinda. I mean, we don't really have a stronger flying
It blew up
move
again.
than that. Takedown wouldn't be the worst
What's
to
that?
get hit by, but I don't know.
Oh, that's a miss.
We don't really want to be
What
frozen
a
either.
furious battle. What's this?
What's this?
There, it's a hit.
There, it's a hit.
What'll it do? Miss the target. Neither one is conceding an inch.
We might be able to one-tap with Hyper Beam. Let's try it. Hyper Beam always looks sweet at the very least.
Hyper Beam. The bear hit. Oh, is it down and out? What will the next Pokemon be? Here's a Pokemon chain.
Who knows? Oh,
How will
wow.
the type difference affect
That was, he literally sounds like a monkey.
It can't make a move. What now? Super effective.
That sucked. We'll go back
The
to Fly,
intense
though.
battle continues.
Bugcatcher Zach, when was the last time you beat this game? After I beat all the gym, I'm guessing I just beat the Elite Four, and then that's it? Damn, that's some cool colors on that
It flew up into
Rhyhorn.
the sky.
Blue mouth.
How will
That's pretty
this
sweet.
swap Pokemon fight?
Okay, well, Fly's gonna do nothing now.
What's next? Nail the weak spot.
Ba-da-na-na-na-na. Body slam? Not
What's
good.
next? A decent hit.
Alright, we're gonna swap
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
because we have Poliwrath, which is good against this.
Here's a Pokemon chain. Oh, it's Poliwrath.
The music is also bumping in this game too.
What'll it do? Good hit. Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle?
Dun-dun. Oh, big move here.
Right, that's sir.
Right, that's sir.
That's an effective hit.
That's an effective hit.
It's down. There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. We're down to the last Pokemon. The remaining Pokemon count
Literally
is 3 to
sounds
1.
like the sound
The
effects
battle
from
has
like
become
Donkey Kong
one-sided.
Country for Diddy. It sounds like just like bad. Just bad. Seismic toss, let's go.
What now?
Whoa.
There, it's a hit. Ah! Power strike. Wow, taken down with one hit.
Wow, taken down with one. Guys, you guys have to remind me. I need to start saying that when we're playing Pokemon Pocket, especially when I use Gyarados. Taken down with one hit. All right, match 1. Pretty good. All right, what are you guys thinking? Burglar. I'm guessing he has a Persian. No Persian. Okay, no Persian, and it's a burglar. All fire types. Okay, well, I think it's safe to say that 100% we're using Polyrath as our open. That just is reasonable. Does anybody else want to pick a Pokemon to go in? Yeah, Polyrath, we're starting with it. Rice, this is on you. You made me pick a fighting, and I did this. So honestly, you goated last game and this one. Anybody want to pick another Pokemon to go in for this one? Otherwise, I'm just gonna go with maybe. I'll go with Pidgeot and Tauros if nobody says anything. Alright, we're going for it. Giving you guys lots of time.
How will the gym's second opponent conduct battle? We'll need a
We'll be here all day if I gotta wait for you guys. Alright, here we go. Honestly, we're just gonna ride that surf. Oh, Horn Drill. No! Miss. It's a one-hit KO if it hits.
Ride that surf!
Ride that surf!
Oh, looks like a bad Pokemon choice. What a furious battle!
I will admit I'm a little afraid of getting one tap though.
Combatants face each
A
other.
little afraid.
Ah! Oops, that's a miss.
Jamie, Donkey Kong Diddy's Prison Revenge. What's Diddy's Prison Revenge?
Oh! Is it down and out?
Is that like a level or something?
What will the next Pokemon be?
At some point in time, I'd like to play the. Well, it's been forever since I played the old school Donkey
How
Kong
will the
games.
type difference affect that?
I mean, Charmeleon, you got nothing left to do. I don't know. I know I keep talking about it, but I'm pretty excited about doing a Nightmare 3-Heart Ocarina of Time next week. Oh my gosh.
Savage attack.
Jamie, that's horrible. That's actually horrible.
This Pokemon looks wrong. There's a big difference in HP.
Well, we can use, we'll just keep using Surf. But yeah, no, I'm excited to play Ocarina of Time next week. Nightmare mode will be scary, but I mean, I'm good for it. If I die, I reset.
There it goes.
And 3 heart quests. No collecting any hearts that will make it so that I get more HP than the 3.
There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
Don't get me wrong, I'm gonna collect bottles, but like, you only get so many bottles. And also, Ganondorf does
The remaining Pokemon count is 3
does
to 1.
4
The battle has become
4 hearts
one-sided.
of damage anytime he hits you.
What's this? Goodness!
Good hit. Very clean.
How's that?
Rice, GG's, you made Polyrath happen, so this is on you.
What a furious battle!
We'll use submission to end it.
Now. Takedown! Yeah, it's a hit!
Oh, he's gonna kill himself from recoil. Recoil kill, let's go.
Down it goes! And there goes the battle!
Stupid burglar. Alright, where are we going now? Medium. The medium is next. What Pokemon are we using? This has probably got ghosts. Some ghosts, some poison, some normal. Bugcatcher Zach, you still here with us? It's been a hot second since you've said anything. I can't remember what's strong against ghosts. I feel like you would know the answer to that, though. Unless somebody else knows the answer for the question, Dark, yeah, but there's no dark in this game. There's no dark in this game. But it's Gen 1, exactly. Oh, Ghost is only strong against Ghost. Okay, so I got nothing on that. Alright, the one thing we have to remember is that physical moves are not strong against it. I honestly think they're going to use Psychic, which is going to be unfortunately good against Beedrill. So I don't think Beedrill's a good play. Pidgeot might be alright. Mirror move, technically. Fly. Oh, Fly can't even hit the ghosts. Tauros is going to be bad because he only has Fire Blast. Jolteon might be, honestly, Blizzard, like, is Rattata. Oh, I think we have to use Poliwrath again, right? We have to use Poliwrath again. What do you guys think? What do you think? We'll use Poliwrath. Who else should we use? Probably my guess would be Jolteon and then maybe Pidgeot to clean up at the end, hoping there's no... I thought Bug was good against Psychic. Yeah, but none of these Pokemon are Psychic, Rice. These are all Ghost. These are all Ghost Pokemon. They're Psychic cards, but in the game, they're Ghost type, which is different. And Ghost is immune to normal moves. So I can't, like, just go in with Tauros and use Strength or Bide. I'd have to use Fire Blast. But the problem also is that they have Psychic moves. There's a very good chance that they're running Psychic, which would be strong against Beedrill. Alright, I think it is just Pidgeot Hyper... Well, Pidgeot's Hyper Beam doesn't hit ghosts, but... Alright, we're gonna go Jolteon and Pidgeot. And honestly, this is likely gonna be a Poliwrath does the work. I think Surf has got to be our killer. Yeah, we're not even gonna Hypnosis. We're not fast, so it's... And Confuse Ray doesn't have 100% accuracy. Oh, we get Surf on. Oh gosh.
What a furious battle!
Okay, he's flying. I think we gotta... Let's just Hypnosis. Let's see if that works. We're probably confused. We're probably hurting ourselves.
Oh, a horrible freak!
We're swapping Pokemon now. No longer confused. Alright.
The move failed to click. Neither one is conceding an inch.
We're going into Jolteon because he's flying. We should be able to hit him with Thunder. Thunder, not 100% accurate either, though. I'm back. Snapping Turtle, welcome back. Did you already watch Two Towers? How you doing, Snapping?
It's confused. Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle?
Just gotta go for Thunder. Gotta go for Thunder. Coloring my hair. Oh, very nice. Snapping, I'm growing my hair out. I'm growing my hair out so that I can, like, cut the sides and then, like, take it down, like, to the back, you know? Have, like, that slight mullet that, like, that, it's, you know, all the actors are doing these days. Alright, let's try Thunder again. Let's see if this works. Alright, Donnie, hopping off. Gotta do my own thing tonight. Come hang out later if you have some time. Oh, Zach, are you streaming tonight? Are you streaming tonight?
What's this? The move failed. Both Pokemon appear equally fit.
It's not like full mullet. It's like
super effective.
Shoot, what's that guy?
Is it down
Jensen,
and out?
Ackle Jensen. Jensen Ackles hair like
What
right
will
now.
the next Pokemon be?
Right.
Oh,
Tuesday,
it's
Thursday.
Mexico.
Alright, dude, I will raid into you when I'm done
How will
tonight.
the type difference
Dude, have a good
affect
night.
that?
Good luck on your stream. Okay, so he's normal, so we're gonna do double kick. This should be strong against him. Limitless.
Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Oh, that's Discord. Let me get the Limitless link for you. Snapping, do you still have those directions of how to submit decks? Do you still have those
Furious
directions?
battle.
If so, do you... Oh, wait. Actually, you sent them to me, I think. The directions. I think you sent the directions to me. Give me 1 second. Guys, I'll get it all set up for you. Thank you for bringing that up, though.
They're staring each other down.
Okay, first of all, here's the Limitless link. Oh, gosh.
The trainer hasn't issued an order.
No, the page was not requested. You gotta update the links for that.
What's the matter, trainer?
Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna fix
The
this.
trainer hasn't issued an order.
I know I haven't.
What's the matter, trainer? The trainer hasn't issued
I'm just
an order.
updating. I'm updating a little bit of your thing. I'm adding the new link to it right
What's
now.
the matter, trainer?
Dude, I get it. I'm the trainer. I get it. Give me a second.
The trainer hasn't issued an order.
And then I'm gonna submit this into DCC right now. Oh,
What's the
you
matter,
already did.
trainer?
Did you change the? Do you have the new? Do you have the new link posted with that snapping?
The trainer
If not, can
hasn't
you delete it
issued
and put
an
it in
order.
with the new link? There you go. You are the best. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to get back to the game now. Seems like you
What's
got
the
it
matter,
under
trainer?
control. Okay, we're gonna do toxic this time, then go back to double kick.
Oh, toxic! It opted to slowly damage the opponent.
Lick of tongue's going crazy, I know.
What now? It's confused!
They're just trying to confuse me. Justin, thank you, snapping. You're the
Both
best.
Pokemon look ready for more.
Now I can put people towards your link, and that will help them all. You know what? I don't even know how to submit decks. I'm gonna have to use those, use those directions to submit when I go to submitting for the tournament I'm doing on Friday.
Its defense is down.
All right, we're gonna swap out of it. Yeah, we're gonna swap out.
Neither
of this.
one is conceding an inch.
Oh yeah, Poliwrath has fighting moves.
Here's a Pokemon change. The other trainer also changes Pokemon.
We both changed. Get out of
Oh,
here.
it's Gastly!
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with
Will
that. We
this
gotta.
Pokemon
Now we can
change
start
the
hitting him with
flow of
Surf
battle?
and try to take him out.
Now. What's next? The poison will slowly sap the strength. Ah! A decent hit.
Yeah, like that's the thing. He's the scariest Pokemon that we have to
The
face.
intense battle
We
continues.
wanna get as many Surfs down. Hopefully kill him. If not, we just wanna. Yeah.
What's this?
Shoot, that's gonna hurt a lot. We're fighting.
Special stat is that.
That was bad.
Ride that serve.
Right, that's Surf. We got this.
There, it's a hit.
Snapping, are you gonna stick around and watch the Pokemon Stadium?
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
We're gonna try to win. I don't know. I can't remember how far this game goes into the Elite Four.
What now?
All right, we're gonna dive here.
Super effective. Oh, is it down and
Oh,
out?
snapping. All right, well, have fun watching the Two Towers tonight. If you do watch it, I hope you do. Honestly, I really hope you do, and I hope you have a great time. Now we just have to go into Jolteon and hope for the best.
Face each other.
Jolteon's probably faster. I think the only move I can do, other than
How will the
Toxic,
type
is
difference
Thunder,
affect
which
that?
does not have 100% accuracy. Pin Missile, I don't even know if Pin Missile kind of sucks anyway. We'll go for Thunder. All in.
How's that? Oh, the attack missed. What'll it
Don't
do?
die, don't kill me.
Goodness.
Yes. And we had 70 HP, so we'll live through one more. We got it. We're going for a Thunder again. Going for another Thunder.
Savage attack. Yeah, it's a hit. Oh, it's down. There's only one Pokemon
We got a
left
chance
in
here.
reserve. We're down to the last
Ricky
Pokemon.
Tom.
Oh, it's poison. Will it be okay? The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The 10th battle continues.
Yeah, I think we just go for double kick. Hope for the best. His Lickitung is living through
Double kick.
everything.
That one hurt.
There we go. We win from poison.
What's that? The move failed to click.
I will say that this set I was a little scared of getting results, but we're making it happen. We're making it happen today.
And there goes the battle.
All right. This is the battle of scared of. That is beefy. Okay. Psychic sucks to bug. We got a couple bug moves. So we'll go Beedrill, Jolteon. And what are you guys thinking? Tauros, Pidgeot, Poliwrath. No, we can't use Poliwrath. Poliwrath will be bad. Rattata will be bad too. It's between Pidgeot and Tauros. What do you guys want? Pidgeot or Tauros? Pidgeot has been picked. Alright, let's do it. This is gonna be a tough one, guys. We don't want to see Jinx. And to be fair, yeah, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be a slog. Hyper Beam. Oh my god, why do you want Hyper Beam so bad, Jamie?
Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Confusion, here we go.
Vigorous attack.
This is gonna be hurt.
No! This Pokemon looks wrong. What a furious battle.
Alright, we got a Twin Needle again. This is gonna suck. Sorry, Beedrill.
Super effective.
We just have to really, really hope there's no Alakazam here. If there's an Alakazam, then we're gone, bros.
Touch of confusion. Wow, that's an effective hit. Oh, is it down and out? What will the next Pokemon be?
Jolteon's fast. Jolteon should be able to get the kill here. And it's a good
Jolteon.
spot going into the next
It has
battle.
to make up for lost ground. How will the type difference affect that?
It just sucks that there's no good grass moves in it, or no good
Pin this time. It's doubly effective.
no good bug moves in this game.
It's down.
I mean, at the very minimum, we got
Which Pokemon is
Jolteon
coming out?
isn't grass or bug or anything, so it's not gonna just get completely whacked
it's
here.
Alakazam.
But he's squishy, so it's not like
The
he's
Pokemon
overly
are
resistant to
entirely
this.
different types. Pokemon choice.
And that's the thing, we don't have stab. We're missing a lot of things to make this good.
It's burrowed underground.
Wait, underground. Oh, you know what?
Either one is conceiving an
Whoever
itch.
picked Pidgeot.
Here's a Pokemon thing. Oh, it's Pidgeot. What's that? Oh, the attack missed.
Maybe we should do an
Will this
attack while we're
Pokemon
here.
swap change the flow
Should we
of
do
battle?
fly? Okay, you keep saying hyper beam, so we'll do hyper beam. He's faster than you, though.
What's
That's
this?
kind of scary. This is probably a suicide mission.
Hyper Beam. The bear hit. Wow! Going down.
We got, okay, you were right. Jamie, you were right.
There's
Hyper
only
beam was
one
right.
Pokemon left in reserve.
I can admit when I'm wrong, and that was a moment that I was wrong. Kadabra for the next one.
The remaining Pokemon stock
Well, we may
is
as well
2-1.
just, if we live through this, go for another hyper beam. Oh, psychic though. Psychic's
What
gonna
will
hurt
it
a
do?
lot.
Harsh blow.
Oh. All right, we just have to. Here's what it comes down to: are we faster or are we slower?
A furious battle.
Are we faster or are we slower? We'll find out. Apparently, we're slower.
A
That
psychic
sucks.
blast. There, it's a hit. Oh, is it down and out? Both combatants are down to their last Pokemon.
Jolteon. I think Jolteon's faster than Kadabra, though. I think Jolteon's
We're
faster.
down to the last Pokemon.
Must be faster. We were
There's just
faster
one
than
Pokemon aside now.
Pit Missile
The battle is
sucks.
coming right
Good luck.
down to the wire.
I don't know. I feel like we got something, maybe.
Ah!
Oh, we wanted more than a double hit. Okay. Just don't one tap us with Psychic
What's
and we
that?
are good.
Goodness.
We did it with
The
Sabrina.
intense battle continues.
We'll do Pin Missile. We'll call this a game. And then we go on to the next gym. GG's, guys.
How's that?
Wait, we missed? I didn't even realize Pin Missile could miss.
What's that?
That could be a problem.
That is that. Both Pokemon.
Did you
are
just peace
equipped.
out and then come back and just see how Rattatta's been doing? Rattata was a horrible choice for this. Rattata did nothing this whole battle. We to be fair, but it wasn't fully his fault. Come on, this if it misses, we lose.
Super effective.
Um,
Oh, it's down.
how dare you, Eve? We used them twice, but Poliwrath just
Clear.
like literally Poliwrath carried. 100% Poliwrath carried. Alright, we got Blaine. Pick your Pokemon, people. We want to counter fire Pokemon now. What are you guys thinking? Get your Pokemon picks in there. Let's get it. If only he had Endeavor or Focus Sash. Exactly. Exactly. He didn't have those though. Amistar? Okay, we can put in Amistar. I'm down for Amistar. Hydro Pump. That's kind of crappy, but that's okay. Anybody else want to pick a Pokemon? Jamie's picked Amistar. Rice and Eve. Pick Pokemon. Let's hit it. Unless you want Rattata again, Eve. No, you can't be. Caterpie's a waste. I'm not going to use Caterpie. Caterpie literally only has Tackle and String Shot. It's just not fun, you know? Don't pick a Pokemon that has no moves. Boo. I know, I'm the worst. I'm the worst because you woke up today and you chose violence and just wanted me to get my butt kicked. So I'm the bad guy. I mean, at least Jigglypuff, there might be something there. Oh, Sing, Body Slam, Psychic, Seismic Toss. I'll use this Pokemon. Nah, I don't know. Ground type. Okay, what ground type would you like, Rice? Nye, would you like to pick a base, Gen 1 Pokemon to fight Blaine? We're fighting Blaine, so anything strong against fire. So rock or water, preferably. Articuno has nothing. Golem. All right, I'm in for it. Gyarados? I don't think Gyarados actually has any water moves, but... Hydro Pump. Alright, we got a couple Hydro Pump users. I'm in for that. Maybe we throw Vaporeon in there for funsies. Is there any other fun water type or ground type? Nidoking. Nidoking's got Earthquake. Alright, so this is mostly fighting and ground. So we'll use Jigglypuff here for you, Eve. We can throw in Gyarados. I think this is going to be a tough battle, actually. And you know what? We'll use Vaporeon as the last one.
Here comes the first opponent. An easy victory should be within reach.
Alright, let's see what happens. We got Psychic if we're fast enough.
Getting pumped up. Vigorous attack.
It's wild. Look how much HP they gave Jigglypuff.
Is down. What a furious battle.
Look at the HP on this guy. I mean, we're a weakness here. Earthquake? Oh, to be fair, Earthquake isn't strong against us. It's just a strong
Severe
move.
hit. A psychic. Special stat is down. It's a head-on collision. Power versus power.
Yeah, Nye, I'm actually pretty excited for it too. I'm very excited to see how it plays, and I'm excited to play it with you guys.
Submission going down.
Oh, yeah, that's out. Bye-bye.
Oh, is it down and out?
Yes, it is down and out.
What will the next Pokemon be?
Right, Gyarados never closes his mouth. His mouth is always open.
Oh, it's Gyarados. It has to make up for lost ground. How will the type difference?
Alright, we
affect
can just
that?
guarantee a kill with Dragon Rage, so we'll do it.
Dragon Rage. There, it's a hit. Oh, it's down. Which Pokemon is coming out? Oh, it's Raticate.
Tikate. Tikate.
The Pokemon
Tikate?
are
Tikate.
entirely
Either
different
way,
types.
we're going for Hydro Pump. First time I've used Hydro Pump since playing it on this playthrough.
It's getting pumped up.
Oh no.
Hydro Pump. Harsh Blow.
That was pretty good.
Level 1 is conceding an H.
Double edge.
What now? Nail the
Oh,
weak spot.
shoot. Oh, but that hurts himself. I mean, not the best situation, but
Hey,
not the
what
worst.
you doing? Down it goes. There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's Machamp. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The
2-1,
tenth
eh?
battle
Okay,
continues.
let's do, honestly, Hydro... I think we need to hit Hydro Pump, otherwise it's... Come on. Yeah, we're faster. Hey, at least Gyarados is quick in this game.
Savage attack. Oh, the attack missed.
I was just gonna say, I don't think we go for the guaranteed 40. Oh! Okay,
The intense
what do you guys
battle
think? Do we do
continues.
80% chance on Hydro Pump? Or 100% chance on Dragon Rage, but Dragon Rage only does 40 damage. What do you think? What do you think? I need input from one of you guys. This is a tough one. Champ really knows what he's
Shuttle
doing.
down.
Dragon Rage guaranteed 40. Won't miss. Hydro Pump could miss, but does way more. Probably does like
Trainer
60 to
hasn't
80
issued
damage.
an order.
We'll risk it for the biscuit. We'll risk it for the biscuit.
There it goes. Heavy damage.
And we got the hit. That's what matters.
Double
Oh,
edge.
Rice, you up for the guarantee.
Power strike.
You're not as much of a risk taker as I would have thought.
Going down. Both combatants are down to their last Pokemon. Oh, it's Vaporeon. There's just one Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming right down.
We're just
to
going
the
into
wire.
Surf. Let's go for Surf. We get Stab. It's a good move.
Right, that's
We probably do close to kill. Vaporeon has tons of HP in this game too.
And it's down. And there goes
There you
the
go.
battle.
You used your Jigglypuff. I hope that makes you happy. It even got 2 attacks off. It's got to count for something. Somehow it lived through an earthquake. Psychic. Okay, the Psychic on the way to the battle. Fight your local Psychic. I don't know. Rice, did you have an N64 growing up? If so, what was your favorite N64 game? Super Nintendo with Mario. Ooh, which Mario game? Like Super Mario World, the one where you could ride Yoshi? I think we're gonna go Gyarados again because he was surprisingly fast. Vaporeon again too because super tanky. We don't actually have a really good set against what's up here. Fighting, Poison, Earthquake. Earthquake isn't really good against any of those. Ground is not so good. Rock, Water. This is a tough set. He's just, and Jigglypuff is so slow, but he has HP. Jigglypuff again.
Here's the second adversary. The challenger needs to stay calm to earn victory.
When it comes out, you'll trade me a rare event shiny. Ooh, nice, thank you. Alright, so we just, let's see takedown, see how much damage it does. After that, we go into Dragon Rage.
Here's the first move. Let's see
Definitely not worth. Did the same amount of damage, except we hurt ourselves. Psychic, here we go.
What will
Brace for
Predator
impact.
do now? Special stat is down.
Alright,
What a furious battle.
Dragon Rage to the end of time now.
What now?
Don't remember which one. Ah, that's okay. Still cool.
What's next? Severe hit.
Ooh.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
Yeah, we just go over Dragon Rage again. Here we go. The worst
What's
part
this?
is if I didn't do takedown, I would live through this next attack. But if he does sidekick, we die. He'll do exactly
A
50
sidekick
damage, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a hit. Oh, is it down and out?
Did you have any other games for the Super
What
Nintendo
will
that you
the
remember or
next
no?
Pokemon be?
Alright, let's see if Vaporeon can get some work done.
Oh, it's Vaporeon. It has to make up for lost ground.
Yes, he does. We know
It's
that.
2 Pokemon against 3 now. This battle is still
We
up
we
in
can
the air.
freeze though. There's a chance to freeze. We got lots of HP.
What will
Just
it
do like at least 20 damage.
Attack wasn't effective. What now?
This is gonna suck.
Boom!
Okay, not as bad as I thought.
The intense battle continues.
I kind of think you just have to. I mean, we could try to strong arm with Surf, but he's
The
resistant to
commands
Surf.
are issued.
Played more GameCube,
What's
PS1, and Xbox games. Oh, dude, I had a GameCube
It's
and a PS1. What was your
dead.
favorite game on the PlayStation 1, Rice?
What's this? A decent hit. Fireworks are flying in this battle.
Driver. Oh, interesting. I've never played any of the Driver
Quick
games.
attack.
I did play
Yeah,
Simpsons
it's a
Road Rage, which was a taxi.
Now.
Not that that's like Driver, but like that was probably the only like
Coming out.
driving other than Mario Double Dash that I liked for.
it's
Oh wait, no, we're
Polygon.
talking PS1. PS1 racing games. Oh, I guess I did play
We're
Crash Team
evenly
Racing.
matched at 2 Pokemon aside. Neither Pokemon is backing down.
This is bad. And he's faster? That's bullshit.
What will it do?
And he has Psywave.
There, it's a hit.
My favorite game for the PlayStation 1 was Digimon World 1.
What now?
By far, that was my favorite.
That was weak. What a furious battle.
Okay, let's just see how much damage Quick Attack does. 56.
What's Nail the weak spot.
I mean, it did 24 damage. How much does Psywave do?
What's
We're at
this?
88. It's gonna do too much. We're gonna live, but yeah, so it does exactly half of what we had. So we die next turn.
Neither one is conceding its ace.
So we can do a 10% chance to freeze, or with like no damage, or Surf might do more just because of stab. Let's try Surf. I think it'll do more than 20. It just might. Oh right, and then he's faster. And he is submission. Oh, thank you.
The attack missed.
Okay, we do Quick Attack next turn. Yeah, Digimon World was amazing. Honestly, that did way more damage than it should have.
Battle rages
We're
on.
going into Quick Attack though, for sure. Let's guarantee 20 damage, and then we can die.
What'll it do? Boom!
Maybe he does submission again and misses. Could?
That's
Yeah,
a good
there we go.
hit. It's finally taken down.
I mean, Vaporeon, you've done well.
There's only one Pokemon
Unfortunately,
left in
we
reserve.
are stuck with a Jigglypuff at the end here.
Oh, it's Jigglypuff.
Alright, we can do this.
It's one Pokemon against 2 now. The tense battle continues.
Kind of thinking I just go Psychic. Yeah, let's see if we get a special drop. I don't know. We got a lot of HP. Oh, right.
Oh, that's a miss. What now? Super effective.
We kill him. We hit him one more time.
The intense battle continues.
Eve can't be watching right now, otherwise he'd be
There we
losing
go.
it.
Wow,
No.
that's an effective hit.
No.
Wow, taken down with 1 hit.
Tough go.
And there goes
You hate to
the
see it. You just hate to see it. All right. That was painful. That was painful. Oh. Okay. So Blaine, we need... Okay, I think we're gonna... I think we need Jolteon again. Like, Jolteon is just such a safe... Oh, unless we go Zapdos. Thunder? No, that's too... Ultimate, what up? Ultimate, welcome back. How you doing? Do you want to pick a Pokemon? We're fighting Blaine. We're fighting Blaine if you would like to pick a Pokemon. Pick any Gen 1 Pokemon and we'll throw them in our set. I don't even hate the idea of Seeking, honestly. Seadra? No. Do an Aerodactyl. Fly, takedown, supersonic. Alright. We got him. Rice, do you want to pick another Pokemon to come in the set this time or no? I'm good. Okay, you don't want to pick. You don't want to be responsible this time. Wow, look at that moveset for Mach. We'll go back to Golem. What about Golduck? We've never used Golduck. Confusion, that's kind of fun. That's a good... It's a good set. I spelled that wrong. That's all good, Alternate. What have you been up to? How's your day been going? So now we can use Golduck, because that's like actually good. Does he have any flying moves? Yeah, we'll use Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl will be good. And let's use Gyarados. Why not?
Here comes
Yeah, Ultimate, what have you been up to this afternoon or evening for you?
We should be within reach.
Welcome in. We got a bunch of people here on Twitch watching us. Hope you're doing good. We played some Pokemon Pocket earlier. We're just swapping and taking a little bit of a break, playing some Pokemon Stadium. So hope you're having a good day. We will be going back to Pocket potentially at some point. But yeah, just taking a little break. All right. Speaking of break, let's get some confusion down and kill this Choke, aka Machoke. Hello, Donnie. Is this game coming to Nintendo Switch? No, this game's already out. Earthling, it's already here. It's already here.
What a furious battle!
It's here and now. It's out.
Touch of confusion.
Maybe we'll get him confused. There's a chance.
What now? A decent hit.
Earthling, what have you been up to today? It's been good. I have to get a cavity fixed tomorrow. Ooh, is your tooth hurting or it just needs to be fixed? That sucks though. That definitely sucks.
How's that? Wow, that's an effective hit. Oh, is it down and out?
I'm in for it. Come on, Golduck. You can do this.
Be? Oh, it's primate.
Oh, that's not as
How
bad.
will the type difference affect battle?
Not as bad. It's still not great. I feel for you.
It's getting pumped up. There's the attack. No, this Pokemon looks wrong. The intense battle continues.
It just needs to be fixed. I mean, that's best case scenario. Earthling, have you ever played Pokemon Stadium? Oh, and he got a crit. Oh, we lived through it though. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Savage attack.
Yeah, did your tooth just split? By the way,
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
Cobblemon is a Pokemon mod for Minecraft. That makes sense. That makes sense. I did know that there was some mods for Minecraft.
It's thrashing about. It's thrashing. There, it's a hit. Oh!
Gold Duck put in the work.
Ow.
Always appreciating the Gold Duck. All right.
Which Pokemon is coming out?
Aerodactyl, it's your time to shine. He's flying. Flying versus fighting.
Oh, it's Aerodactyl. The Pokemon are entirely different types.
Entirely different types. Who would have thought?
It flew up into the sky. There's nothing you can do now. Oh, the attack missed. What
Turns out when we're in the air, we
furious
can't
battle.
get hit by little things like Thrash. Sucka.
Here comes the aerial attack. Super effective.
That's how we do it.
Wow! Going down. There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's Hitmonlee. The remaining Pokemon
so-
stock is 2-1. The 10th
Come on,
battle continues.
honestly, we just stick to flying. Just stick to fly. We're probably faster. Yeah, we are. Fly up. We don't need to take any risks on this one.
Pumped up.
We want to get this badge.
Neither one is
I want to get this
conceding an
badge
ace.
really bad.
How's that? Wow, that's an effective hit. Wow, taken down with one hit.
Taken down with one hit.
And there goes the battle.
I need to learn these lines. I say this every time we play. I need to learn that commentator's job. Alright, Psychic is up next. Felt good about that. That felt like a good win. Clean win. Alright, we got Jolteon. Let's put in some work with Jolteon. Honestly, Aerodactyl is sweet. I'm thinking we might go back to Aerodactyl. I mean, he's just so fast, right? Guaranteeing hits. He's got good attack. Yeah, we're gonna do Aerodactyl again. And then I think we do Vaporeon as the final on this one. Hope for the best. Hope that Jolteon just pin missiles his way to success.
Adversary. The challenge
Yes,
will
the
be to
ultimate
take
light.
home earned victory.
How long have you been thinking about doing? So Ultimate, tell us what your plan is. You're starting to stream now,
Here's the first move.
or sorry, you're starting to play,
Oh, the attack
make
missed.
videos. Tell us what your whole game plan is. Vincent, you came in on the stadium day. How you doing, my man?
What a furious
That
battle.
Pidgey looks massive behind you. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. We just switched it because it's a smaller mode. I sometimes I use the other one, but I was just being lazy. How you doing, Misfire? Do you want me to move Pidgey? Would that make you feel better if I move Pidgey over?
What now?
I can move Pidgey over if that would make you feel better.
Super effective.
It's not that hard for me to do. I would just have to press
What
button.
next? The special
Oh.
bet is down.
Oh, just kidding. Apparently it's not as quick as
Neither
I
one
want it to
is
be.
conceding an ace.
I have to like physically like. There you go. How's that? Is that a little better? Is that a little better? Stadium was the first ever Pokemon game I played. Dude, that's sweet. Okay.
They're staring each
We
other
need to
down.
hit Thunder off. I was not paying attention at all. Misfire, have you ever played this Pokemon game?
There's the attack. Wow, that's an effective hit. A psychic blast.
I was, I wanted, oh no, oh, we're still alive, holy, okay, we need to hit him with something that's guaranteed to hit. Double kick should do 9 damage. I want to start making, no, wait, that's not better?
Double kick.
Misfire,
The attack
or,
wasn't
how,
effective.
Wait, that only did 8 damage? No.
Yeah, it's a hit.
Wait, are you saying it's not better or you've never played this game? I want to start making money to buy cards in real life and have fun. Fair enough. That sounds fun to me. Okay, Vaporeon has quick attack. Aerodactyl's just way faster. Shoot, I can't believe I threw this. Never played. Okay, but does Pidgey look better? Does it look better now that Pidgey's like not right beside you? I know that's always you hate about the other one. Okay, we're just gonna use takedown because it won't matter. Well, sure. Oh, you're painful. You're painful. Vincent, this is the first one you had. Did you own a Nintendo 64 or did you just play it at a friend's house? I was just trolling. No, you hurt my feelings. That's what you were doing. You're personally attacking me. And I hope you know that there's 2 Tauroses up here. Oh, can't wait that high. And they're looking at you. They're staring right at you.
The Pokemon are entirely different types.
Entirely different types. We're going for Fly. Does anybody know before this attack happens how good is flying against Psychic? Does anybody know the answer to this? Apparently it's good when he misses me when I'm flying in the air, but the answer is it's neutral. We just have to hope that we're stronger.
Nail the weak spot.
But that was pretty good. Just don't fall asleep and we're fine.
What's that?
Just don't fall asleep and we're fine.
Oh no, it fell asleep. Falling asleep is going to make this a one-sided fight. Now.
You should be using the stadium because you're playing stadium. Oh my gosh.
What's this? Powerful strike. Wow! Taken down with one hit.
I was just being lazy. There you go.
The commands are issued.
It's gonna be tough.
Oh,
It's definitely gonna be tough.
It's one Pokemon against 2 now.
Oh wait, we only have 1 left against 2? That's a problem. Okay, we need to freeze. It's that simple, we just need to freeze. 10% chance to freeze here. If we get the freeze off, we're not in the worst spot. I think that's Aurora Beam has a 10% chance to freeze. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe it doesn't.
What now?
Maybe it's only Ice Beam. This guy's just a filthy cheat.
How will this snooze affect the battle? They go into battle poses. What's next? There, it's a hit. It woke up. Both Pokemon appear equally fit.
Okay, it has a 10% chance to lower his stats, but no freezing, unfortunately. Hypnosis. He's faster than me. This is bad. But yeah, Misfire, what have you been up to today? That was not a good hit. Why do you keep lying to me? Alright, we gotta go surf. We're going surf. Power out with surf. Don't keep putting me to sleep.
What now? The move failed to click. What's next?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's a hit.
I mean, that did 59 damage. So we need 2 more serves. I can't believe we didn't get that kill with the double kick. That's so stupid.
What's this? It didn't work. What'll it do?
Ultimate, what cards would you like to buy if you had a choice? Ultimate, Misfire wants to get into buying Pokemon cards. Well, buying cards. I don't know if they're Pokemon cards or not, but buying cards for sure. Oh god, stop the hypnosis, please. No. I have a chance to wake up. Look at that cute little face, though. That cute little 3D face. Alright. Oh, I should use Quick Attack, but I don't trust Quick Attacks. Wake up.
it still won't awaken. What's that? A decent hit.
It's really bad to stay asleep.
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
It's really bad to stay asleep. Use Dream Eater before I got quick attack off because I'm asleep? That doesn't seem right. Zaire, welcome back. You came back at a crucial time. We need your help. You came back at a crucial time, Zaire.
Woke up. The heated battle rages on.
And he's completely healed up. Submission.
Submission going down. There, it's a hit. It's finally taken
This
down.
battle's been killing me. Alright.
And
Misfire,
there
Zaire,
goes
I need you
the
both to pick a
battle.
Pokemon for my set. Just got home from work. How was taking the photos? Photos of the baseball. I think you said it was baseball teams. We got our butts kicked that time. Okay, I'm gonna quickly bio up. Give me a minute. You guys start picking Pokemon. Everybody pick a Pokemon that's in chats right now for the next set. Pick a Pokemon. Everybody picks one. We'll make the set happen. We're trying to fight Blaine. We have to fight 4 trainers, 3 trainers on the way. So we need things that can counter fire, but we also need things that can counter other things. And the Psychic is what keeps getting us. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Got an 80 calorie snack on board. Okay, you would like to see Lapras and Gengar. There's Gengar. Kind of forgot about Lapras. We were doing good with Lapras the other day. Because Ice Beam has the chance to freeze. Hunter has a better moveset, but obviously has lower special and speed. We need something that has a good bug move, which there's no good bug moves in this game. Because it's the only thing strong against Psychic, pretty much. Misfire, are you still here? Do you want to pick a Pokemon? Prismatic Evolution and some Scarlet and Violet, but Lots, I guess. If you have a Garchomp, then him. If not, Aerodactyl again. Well, we don't have Garchomp, so Aerodactyl it is. Machamp. I'm gonna opt for no on Machamp. Machamp does us no favors right now. That's what I was thinking. Beedrill kinda helps against the Psychic with Twin Needles. Not a single bug move. That's a rough go. Nidoking kind of makes sense for Earthquake. Doesn't help against Psychic, but he's got a decent coverage. He's not good against the Psychic Trainer, but he's good against everything else probably. We'll add him in for now. Let's take a look at Articuno. Sky Attack, Ice Beam. I mean, the issue with Ice Beam is Ice Beam doesn't help at all against Fire type, right? Alright, we need to get to Nerd this time, guys. We can do it. I believe in us. We can hit Nerd. We can hit Nerd. Now that Zyre's here to help us out, we can definitely hit Nerd. Okay. A lot of fighting. Let's get Haunter out to start us out. Just throw Lapras in there. I think Lapras is pretty good against this. It's not terrible anyway. Oh, and then Aerodactyl because he's flying. Eve, you missed it. Jigglypuff actually put in some work. He got 3 hit attacks off before dying because he was a tanky boy. Alright, Psychic, here we go. Let's see if we can get this win.
Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
See, Zyre comes in and we kill Machoke
What
easy.
a furious battle. A psychic blast.
What kind of side jobs have you been doing?
Yeah, it's a hit. Oh, is it down and out?
Like, is that what today was with the softball team? That was a
What will
side
the
job?
next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Raticate. How will the type difference affect that?
I mean, I don't think it even matters. We have self-destruct.
Now. What now? Severe hit.
Zyre, I know you were asking the other day. I think it was you. You were one of like 3 people I think that was asking. Tomorrow we're doing the Wheel of Pain again.
Neither one is
I think it was
conceding
you
an
asking. It was definitely, I know Snapping asked, and I think one other person asked. And then I thought you asked too.
What's next?
I feel like it could have been
And
gone.
weak spot. Oh, it's down.
I'm off tomorrow evening.
There's a
Ooh,
difference in the
yay.
number of preserved Pokemon.
Zaire, oh yeah, Zaire, you weren't here yesterday, were you? You weren't. I was also telling people, telling the peeps that we, wow, this Hunter's just sweeping.
The battle has become
I was also
one-sided.
telling the peeps that we are planning on doing a Nightmare Ocarina of Time run. So not only Nightmare, if I die, I restart. But on top of that, I'm also gonna make it a 3-heart quest, so I'm not gonna collect any other hearts. I'm only gonna do it with, like, don't get me wrong, I can heal, but I won't get any of the heart containers in between each of the dungeons. And I'm gonna beat all the dungeons and beat Ganon. And if I die, then I reset. I'm not sure if you know anything about Ocarina of Time, but yeah, that was the plan. All right, honestly, Beedrill's like not even terrible against this because of the water types, right? Because there's a couple water types that if he gets Mega Drain off, that's pretty good, and then Twin Needle is good against the ones that aren't. Is Haunter worth throwing in here on this one? Oh, well then hopefully you watch and you get to learn a little bit about it. It's a really good game. What Pokemon do you think I should use here, Zaire, and Ultimate? The only Pokemon I put in was Beedrill. And Beedrill's good against Slowbro, Starmie, and that's about it. Did I pick any Pokemon that have any electric moves? I don't feel like I did. Oh, you know what? Haunter. Haunter's a no-brainer. Maybe we get rid of Beedrill then. No, okay, maybe we start with Haunter. I mean, at least Aerodactyl is strong and speedy. I'm thinking, well, and then Lapras is tanky and not speedy. Actually, Lapras isn't even really, I mean, he's kind of tanky. Yeah, he's pretty tanky. It's between Aerodactyl or Lapras, I would say. We'll go with Aerodactyl for you. No, Eve, you can't pick Parasect. We've already picked our 6 Pokemon.
To earn victory.
Now we have to just win with the 6 Pokemon we have. Alright, we're going Thunderbolt. We should be faster.
Here's the first move. Whoa,
Why wouldn't you do Aerodactyl?
Pokemon choice.
Because he...
A psychic blast. No, this Pokemon looks wrong. What a furious battle.
We gotta win right here.
What now? That one hurt.
Why did you not want Aerodactyl? Now you have me scared. Now you have me scared.
What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Starmie. It has to make up for lost ground. How will
Thunderbolt,
the Type
I think I'm
difference
faster.
affect
I don't know. Starmie's pretty fast. Shoot.
Here it comes.
Miss, please.
Oh, the attack missed.
Let's go, let's go.
What's next?
Yeah, but it can always, like, the thing is, Fly with Stab is never that bad.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
I know, it's not an ideal situation. Admittedly, it's not all ideal. If we could just get one more hit off.
They're staring each
Like
other down.
for example, Aerodactyl would be good to go in against this Starmie, and I probably, you know what? I probably should have swapped into it right now. Well, if Thunder hits Aerodactyl, he's I don't know. No, he's not. He's Rock. But then Rock's weak. But we're just gonna opt that we're faster and hope that that's enough. Hopefully we're faster. This is a pretty fast Pokemon. He's got wings and everything.
Aerodactyl. The Pokemon are entirely different types.
They're entirely different types, Zaire. I don't know. I think we got this in the bag. And we're faster.
They flew up into the sky. There's
Come
the
on,
attack.
please.
Oops,
Please.
That's a miss.
Please.
The
Get the
intense
KO.
battle continues.
I don't feel like 56 damage is that much to ask for. It's a third of the HP.
Here comes the aerial
With stab.
attack.
Yes. Okay, and we crit.
Wow.
That was not luck.
Going down.
That was pure skill.
There's only
Pure
one
skill.
Pokemon
I'll
left
play
in
them.
reserve.
Not Poliwrath, and we're fine.
Oh, it's
Oh,
Poliwrath.
shoot. Alright, we're good.
The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The 10th battle continues.
I mean, Fly's not gonna be horrible. Actually, yeah, he's fighting. Fly. Duh. We'll be like, as long as we don't get hit, we'll be fine.
It flew up again.
Because this is good against fighting. It's flying. It's just less good against the
What a furious battle.
less good against the water stuff.
Vigorous attack. Super effective.
Zaire, you have zero faith in me. You have zero faith in me.
Savage attack. Wow, that's an effective hit.
See, we lived. We lived.
It's a head-on collision. Power versus power.
I got this. Thank you, Eve. You got my back.
The airstrike continues. How's that? Oh, the attack missed.
Pure
Neither
luck.
one is
I don't know.
succeeding in either.
I don't know. I feel like I did good. I feel like I really put this
There
game
it goes.
together.
It's double
Bam!
effective.
We did it.
Oh, is it down and out? And there goes the battle.
As they say, there goes the battle. I don't know. I'm feeling good. I feel like we did good there. It's the farthest we've ever been. And we both did it together. Yeah, but they didn't hit. They didn't actually hit. That's the thing. Why can't we have take the co-win on that? Okay, so Haunter for sure on this one. Okay, they have ground, so I'm thinking Lapras. So Haunter, Lapras, and then our last one, maybe... Yeah, Haunter, Lapras. Both those were two entirely different Pokemon. Exactly, they were entirely different Pokemon. Beedrill, I think, is not the play. Nidoking isn't bad on this one. Cloyster sucks for it, but Nidoking otherwise is not bad. Earthquake is amazing. Vaporeon, I'm not loving Vaporeon on this one. I don't think it's like, yeah, definitely not. And then Aerodactyl for the same reasons is not. No, I think Nidoking's the choice for the third. We'll go for it.
It's the gym's third opponent. The gym leader
I think Haunter
waiting
is actually
right
one of the
after
best
this.
Pokemon in the game, though. I do think that Haunter is one of the best, rental Pokemon in the game. Minus the self-destruct. It's like, why did you have to add self-destruct in there?
Here's the first move. And the weak spot.
Eve, there is a Gengar. It's just Gengar's moves suck.
Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Taken down on the word go! This is a wild one from the word go.
He was taken down on the word go. I don't like this anymore. I don't know what to do. And Alakazam's moveset kind of sucks
Oh,
too.
it's Nidoking! How will the type difference affect battle?
Double kick. Do you think double kick is strong? It's weak to it. It's just got a lot of HP. All right, we'll do double kick.
Combatants face each other. Double kick!
129.
Super effective!
No, that's so dirty.
No, it's
That is
not.
so dirty.
Severe
Nidoking, you can live through this.
Wow! Go down!
Damn, that sucks.
Wow! They're down! They're both down! There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
Snorlax is good.
Oh, it's Lapra!
I swear, if we see Electrode, I'm gonna.
Oh,
Okay,
it's
this is
Golem.
good. This is good. I mean, obviously. Oh, Bubble Beam's 100% hit rate. I don't know if we can one shot, but we definitely will. We're trying. We're gonna go for the one shot, and I think we're definitely faster.
Ah! No! This Pokemon looks wrong!
Yes. Okay, we got a chance. We do not want to see Electrode here. We do not want to see Electrode.
One Pokemon aside. Oh, it's Electrode! There's just one Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming
I don't know
right
what to do.
down to the wire.
What? How bad is Ice against Electric? It's got a 10% chance to freeze. That's literally. But Sing has like
staring each other
Sing's
down.
only 80%, and we're slower. We know we're slower. Are you sure it's better to take an 80% chance to
trainer
hit
hasn't
rather than a
issued an
100%
order.
chance with a 10% chance to freeze?
What's the matter,
Is
trainer?
Sing what we're going with? Risk it. They're both risks. Do freeze. We're
The trainer
okay.
hasn't issued
I'm
an
trusting
order.
Zyra on this one. No, okay, Zyra, we got this. If we see self-destruct, I can be so mad. I mean, not that Thunderbolt is much better.
Wow, that's an effective hit.
Okay, that was good. Because if he doesn't crit, we get to attack again.
Secret attack. Harsh blow.
Holy, we just won. Wait,
What a furious battle.
we just won. If he doesn't crit, we won. And if he doesn't do Thunder. We're gonna do Ice Beam again.
The commands are issued.
Don't crit, don't crit,
Savage attack.
don't crit.
It's doubly effective. Ice beam. Heavy damage.
Wait, what?
Neither
I did the
one
math.
is succeeding
No,
in
I
ice
did the math wrong. No.
They're staring each
Okay.
other down. The trainer hasn't issued an order.
Yeah, I know we didn't issue an order. Alright, well. This is
What's
strong.
the matter,
This is a
trainer?
strong showing, guys. I don't think I should. Dude, Sing is not
That
better.
one hurt. Oh, is it down and out?
Alright, should we give it one more go?
There goes the battle.
Damn, okay, but what Pokemon could help that? Nidoking got bodied. Haunter got bodied. Maybe that... What a good... Man, this is a tough one. Tauros. Tauros is not a bad choice. I'm gonna change. Okay. Those two are staying in here because that was like the best choice we could have done. Yeah, I think Haunter and Lapras are both, because Lapras also helps with the. Lapras did good along the way, and then really helps with Blaine. What are we thinking about Tauros? My general knowledge is fire. I never questioned you for a second. We need one fighting type. We need something with a fighting move that's fairly fast, that can take a hit against an enemy Snorlax. Dragonite, like, look at that terrible moveset. Primate? Oh, that's not a bad suggestion. Let's go look at Primate stats. Zara, what do you think, Primate? Ugh, I don't know. That's pretty squishy to me. That's pretty squishy. I don't hate the moveset. Seismic Toss is sweet. I don't think that's gonna do it. Hitmonlee. High jump kick. I don't know what the accuracy is on high jump kick. It's probably pretty good. Attack is great. Speed is good enough. But yeah, I mean, he's a glass cannon. We're hoping to one-shot this. His attack is great. Hitmonchan, attack is still good, not as good. Speed is slower, but it's still good. Defense is quite a bit better, though. But the problem, he's only got submission. Doesn't submission have certain things to it? Yeah, I'm just trying to think what the chances of submission hitting. I feel like we've been, like, people have tried to do submission on us today and it keeps missing, so. I think Hitmonlee is unfortunately a safer bet if we're going to go between the two of those. Golem self-destruct for the win. Bowie, we're on Blaine now. Oh, what about Kadabra? What about Kadabra? Seismic Toss and Thunderwave and Psybeam, and a great special and a great speed, and Recover. Recover would have come in handy. Poliwrath is not bad. Submission is not 100% hit. Submission is not 100% hit. Surf obviously has stab, and Hypnosis is just Hypnosis. I'm actually thinking it might be a Kadabra moment. I think Kadabra might be the best bet. At least, you know, we get a good chance of going first. If we go first, we hit hard with Psybeam. Thunderwave does look good. Okay, so we need probably one more water Pokemon. They just did all of these guys so dirty. I mean, to be fair, at least Charizard has Fly. And Dig is interesting too. Buoy. Dragonite's got a really poopy moveset in this game. Seeking's actually not terrible either. Yeah, I'll just show you real quick. Dragonite's got some crappy moves. Slam, Mimic, Substitute, and Surf. Poliwrath has backup, okay. So we pretty much have the water coverage we need for Blaine himself. What is that first trainer? What does that first trainer have again? I feel like I've forgotten that already. We had to worry. I think we have all of that covered. We're pretty much going to use these 4 Pokemon. What does Electabuzz have? Seismic Toss and Thunder Punch. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, Buoy, if you want Dragonite, we'll throw in Dragonite for you. And, Chansey is a tanky boy. You know what? We thought about Hitmonlee. Let's just throw Hitmonlee in, too. What's the worst that could happen? We've already lost so many times. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go, guys. Let's make this happen. Let's get the win this time. I think we just learned that it's Haunter to start. I can't remember who did we back up last time? Was it Lapras? Oh no, we may as well try Kadabra. Kadabra will do good here, and we'll just do Lapras as the tanky at the back line.
Here comes the
I think we're only gonna use the 4, honestly, Zaire. I think it's a good attempt. Yeah. Psychic, Psywave, Sweep.
Pokemon choice. It's getting pumped up. What a furious battle.
And somehow he lives through it. I don't know. But we kill him in the end.
Blast. Super effective. Oh! Is it down and out?
I used to win Pokemon Blue and Red with
What
Gengar,
will the
Snorlax,
next
Dragonite,
Pokemon be?
Charizard. Booey, that sounds like a grind.
Oh, it's
Dragonite's such a pain in the butt to get in the original games. You don't even get it till like so late in the game, and then it's like level 55 to get Dragonite. That's just painful. All right, we'll just Psychic. We just go. We just go for it. We're just going for
What
it.
now? And the weak spot. Wow! Taken down with one hit.
Wow,
There's a
taken
difference
down
in the
with
number
one
of
hit.
reserve Pokemon.
There's a difference
Oh,
in the
it's
amount
Pikachu.
of reserve Pokemon.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1.
Full
The
Psychic.
battle has become one-sided. What's next? That one hurt.
Wow, where were all these crits last game?
It's a one-hit
Literally
wonder.
just sweeped.
And there goes the battle.
And I think, isn't there still a trainer that we haven't even fought yet? There might be a trainer we haven't even fought yet. I don't know. Oh no, we lost to Nerd last time. Alright, Psychic. I can't remember what we did last time to start. Did we just start with Haunter and just... Wait, we had a Pokemon that had a lightning move last time, didn't we? We had Thunderbolt. Wait, who has Thunderbolt? How am I... Oh wait, Haunter has Thunderbolt. Yeah, Haunter first. I mean, honestly, I may as well just go Haunter, Kadabra, Lapras again, really. Like, yeah, that's fine. Dragonite's the only other one that actually would have maybe almost made sense. As like a third, but not even really. His moveset is jump. Alright. Thunderbolts.
Now,
And if I recall, this does not one-shot.
whoa, looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Donnie, did you smile today and produce enough for the viewers? I don't know.
That is bad.
What do you think, viewers? Did I smile at all today, and did I produce enough for you?
Combatants face each other. What
No. Oh, Sire. Just throws me right under the bus. No, Donnie's a piece of garbage. He's a garbage boy today. Alright, fine.
Wow, that's an effective hit.
Big smile for you.
Oh, is it down and out?
Alright. Wait,
What
we didn't
will the
kill
next
him?
Pokemon be?
Alright. That
The
sucks.
commands are issued.
I wasn't
Oh,
here,
it's
so no.
Kadabra. It has to make up for lost ground.
This is bad.
It's two
we're faster,
Pokemon
though.
against three now. This battle is still
I think I
up
just
in the air.
Psy-Wave, that's it. I look away for a second, I just...
First off, Psyche. Yeah, it's a hit. Oh, it's down. Which Pokemon is coming out?
I'm feeling scared. We did all that work to build this team.
Oh, it's Starmie.
Okay, it's Starmie.
We're evenly matched at two Pokemon aside.
We just side beam
Pokemon
this.
is backing down.
We just side beam and hope for the best. We're pretty
Battle
quick.
poses.
Hyper beam? What the bogus?
Severe hit.
Okay, we get 2 hits to kill him. And if not, we gotta do as much damage as possible.
The attack wasn't effective.
Zyre, what's
There's
going
a
on
big
here?
difference in HP.
What did I just do wrong here? I just threw this somehow. Okay. I think we just have to... Okay, we need to talk.
They're staring each other down.
I think I have to just Thunder Wave, right? Like, I could Seismic Toss here.
The trainer hasn't issued an order.
Yes, I'm coming. Give me a second. Okay, well, admittedly it
What's the
wasn't...
matter, trainer?
Alright. We're past that point. No, recover doesn't give us enough
The
HP to
trainer
live through
hasn't
another
issued an
attack.
order.
It'll only give me like 50 or 60 HP. Do we Thunder Wave or do we Seismic Toss? Well, we're gonna recover
What's the
from
matter,
this.
trainer?
Okay. I guess we Thunder Wave and hope for the best.
It can't make a move. It used Thunder Wave. Oops, it's paralyzed. One still raring to go.
Seismic
The
Toss.
opponent
Maybe
appears beat.
maybe he can't move. Hey. Oh right, and we're faster. I
What's
forgot
this?
about that.
A decent hit. It's paralyzed.
Oh,
on the
what's
spot.
going on?
What a furious battle. Now,
I probably
What
should have
now?
just swapped in
there, it's
Lapras
a hit.
rather than sacrifice Swift.
It's
I
a
think we died to
quick
Swift,
attack.
but it's probably not by much.
Good hit.
Yeah.
Wow!
Okay.
Going down. There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's Lapras. It's one Pokemon against two now. The 10th battle continues.
I just have to Bubble Beam. I have Stab. It'll kill. It'll do 24.
It didn't do much
Do
damage.
24? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. What a way to
And the
lose.
Super effective.
What a way to lose. Damn. I suck
Neither
at this
one
game.
is conceding an inch.
I can't believe I did Side Beam. I wasn't paying attention. Kadabra was not the bring-in for this one,
How's
admittedly.
that? Yeah, it's a hit. Oh, is it down and out?
Alright. Alright.
Both combatants are down to their last Pokemon. Oh, it's Poliwrath. There's just one Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming right down to the wire.
Do we 10% freeze? I think we 10% freeze.
They're
I
staring
can't
each
believe I
other
drew
down.
this.
Submission going down. Pow! That's an effective hit. What will it do? That was weak. The intense
You know, that was
continues.
medium weak. It wasn't that bad. Alright.
Savage attack. It's doubly effective. Oh, it's down.
Funny enough, maybe that Aerodactyl should be
And
back on
there
the
goes
team.
the
Because Aerodactyl's fast enough, it would have won. Oh, we could do Pidgeot though. We could do Pidgeot. This is the most embarrassed I've ever been as a retro gamer. Bowie, you know what? Honestly, it's the last 2 weeks. Apparently, it's test week in United States, so all the exams are happening. So all the students are actually busy. But to be fair, it's pretty quiet everywhere. Just right now today. It's been pretty quiet. It was quite a bit busier earlier. It was really busy bumping earlier, Bowie. But yeah, no, it's just. Looking at my analytics alone, it has been just a bit quieter, yeah. Like all last week, only Thursday and Saturday were like kind of bumping. Everything else was kind of on like Monday and Tuesday last week were my quietest days, and then Monday and Tuesday this week have the same averages, so kind of makes sense. But you know what, guys? I think we got one gym. I think we call it. We try it again next time. We'll try it again next time. We'll try it again next time. Apparently, I don't have what it takes. Very unfortunate. We are gonna raid into Bugcatcher Zach because we'll get some more Pokemon Pocket going. Bowie, I recommend you going to Bugcatcher Zach on YouTube. Definitely recommend. But yeah, guys. All right, here we go. Thank you guys so much for being here today. We will be back on tomorrow. Tomorrow is the Wheel of Pain, so we'll be back to Pokemon Pocket, and you guys can hurt me while I try to win with the most bizarre decks. So, until then, I hope you guys have a great evening. Stay safe, and give a warm welcome and say hi to Bugcatcher Zach for me. I'll be going in too, so it's not like it's just me. He's not catching bugs. He's playing Pokemon Pocket tonight.